in the neighborhood, earn double badge XP in the shooting category during the Badge Hunter shooting event. Get those shots up.
You can also get your shots up at Serving Greens, where you'll work with the community to reach a target number of green shots.
Other events will be returning as well, and we're keeping an eye out for the 2K League Become a Pro series. If you've ever dreamt
Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. And tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. In at forward, it's Jordon Williams. Victor Oladipo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pokashevsky in at the 5. And for Chicago, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. We've got new rosters, fresh starts, and a lot of hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the offseason storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
Now here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Outside for LaVine. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Knocked away. Here's Vucevic. DeRozan up top. Bulls keep it alive. Another shot. Vucevic gets the bucket.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Pokashevsky, the pass to Dort. There's the drive. And here's Oladipo. He's guarded by Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And Shai putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
Here's LaVine for 3. Fires in the triple. LaVine's got 6.
Offense clicking early here. 3 for 4 to start this one.
Down low. The shot by Dort, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And he's going for the lob. And Vucevic slams it in.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Dort outside. Now Oladipo. Dort outside. Pokashevsky with it. It's good.
And this is good for Poku, being able to take contact and still get the job done.
You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Thunder in second. Fourth, the Bulls.
Here you have two offenses that feasted off turnovers. Every opponent was a little nervous with the ball around them.
Williams passes to Dort. Now Oladipo. He's guarded by Caruso. And Vucevic with the block.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
Williams passes to Pokusevski. Denied by DeRozan. Ball with it. Picked up by Pokusevski. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
And that one drops for him.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Oladipo outside. Over Caruso. Pulled the shot a little left. Bounce goes his way, though.
That's nice focus from Oladipo, not letting the D get to him, and he sunk a jumper with a guy in his face.
And Ball with the basket on the assist by Caruso.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And here's Oladipo. Feet out. Oh, it's blocked by Levine.
I mean, great anticipation by Levine, managing to get his hand on the ball. You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Now here's Dort. Banked it in off the glass. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Leading by 12. Caruso against Oladipo. Blocked!
And Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokusevski. Pass to Oladipo. DeRozan against Dort. Here's the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Ball passes to Vucevic. Second chance shot. Williams grabs the board.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Pokusevski. Oladipo on the wing. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Oladipo's got 5 points.
Oladipo finding his range now.
Caruso finds Ball. Back to Caruso. Here's DeRozan. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 11-point game. Ball passes to Vucevic. Inside. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Vucevic just got 6 points.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Here's man, hounded by Ball. Pokuševski nails it from beyond the arc. Pokuševski's got his second basket of the night.
Poku with no hesitation.
Ball finds Caruso. Levine against Dort. And here's Caruso outside. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
2 minutes.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Thunder ball.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Just 4 to shoot. And it falls all over the rim and in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Caruso. The layup misses.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there. And that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Thunder ball.
.110 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 2. Dort for 3. Knocks down the long J. Dort's got his third bucket of the night.
Throwing off the defense, creating a shot. Dort becoming a problem now.
DeRozan looks it over. They get the rebound.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Vucevic. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Dort outside. Shoots over Levine. Levine with some nice D. And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, in it forward, it's Jordon Williams. Then there's Trey Mann. Then it's Jeremiah Robinson Earl.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an All-Star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right, they could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie. Here's Mann, hounded by Ball. Mann, the pass to Williams. Back to Mann. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Robinson Earl, no good.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Here's Dort. Sinks that one from the post. So Dort's got 9.
Now, Dort's the kind of guy who plays like a fighter out there. Just because someone's in his way doesn't mean he's going to back down.
And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Lets the 3 fly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Caruso outside. Back to ball. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Count it.
Alonzo does a good job there of creating the space, which helps him to settle in to that mid-range attempt.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. Oklahoma City in 5th.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Williams against DeRozan. Denied by DeRozan.
Yeah, not known as the shot blocker, but DeRozan on that one there. We have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now here's Dort. Levine with a steal.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And stolen by Caruso. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And how has Vucevic become a multiple-time All-Star? By scoring loads of points.
And the pass to Williams.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Mann. He takes it in. Just 5 to shoot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. White, he's checked in for Caruso. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Williams is checked in. Three on the clock. Williams from long range sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Williams against Levine. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to man. Here's Robinson Earl. From the elbow, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Line up for the Thunder, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Chicago has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. DeRozan against Williams. DeRozan passes to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 6th assist of the night. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. 6 to shoot. Over DeRozan. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Williams, defended by DeRozan. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Levine. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Bulls score.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Oklahoma City has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Williams. Pass to Robinson Earl. Nails it from 3. Robinson Earl's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Chicago has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. White finds Levine. Ball outside. Back to Levine. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
High post, Robinson Earl working on Vucevic. Oh, DeRozan with the block. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Okashevsky's checked in for Robinson Earl. So it's the Thunder now. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. And the power finish by Vucevic.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. He's guarded by White.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. 4 on the clock. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Levine's got 30 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Williams. To the inside, Okashevsky, and it's blocked by Vucevic.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Williams. Hits a 3-pointer.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Ball passes to DeRozan. And here's Levine. Lets it fly. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 5 assists in the game.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Williams passes to Williams. And he gets that one. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, it's stolen. Williams against Levine. Now Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 second left. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Refusing to back down. What a gorgeous move by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Billy Donovan here with us now, and Coach, your team finishing the first half in impressive fashion. What's working for you out there?
Yeah, well, I think we got some stops. We played good defense, allowed us to get out in transition. That was helpful. So just got to keep grinding away.
Defense has been their anchor so far. We'll see if they can keep it up, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Zach LaVine was the man in the first. He had 32 points, 2 steals, and 3 blocks. And Kenny, what did you think about what you saw from Chicago?
There was no shortage of dimes on this team, that's for sure. Numerous guys displayed good court vision, moved the ball, led to great shots. They're in full control of this game.
And now, Shaq, let's get your opinion on Oklahoma City.
First of all, where's the intensity on D? You think when a team is punking you like this, you at least try to put a stop to it. Nope. They keep giving up open looks, letting the league get bigger and bigger and bigger.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
Yeah, there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's LaVine in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. LaVine's got 34 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped away. Now here's Oladipo. Tightly guarded. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
He's got a clear path. Got a piece of it. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Vucevic. Caruso, pass to DeRozan. Pass to LaVine. Tries a 10-footer. Drained it for 2 points. LaVine's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I love when your guards take it inside. LaVine willing to get into the paint.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, Coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leader. The fourth spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Caruso. 9 points in the game. DeRozan finds Caruso. Tipped. Now here's Oladipo. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Here's Oladipo. Got a hand on it. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. DeRozan's got 6 points.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Ball passes to Levine. From the line, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Levine's got 38 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Now here's Williams. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now.
Well, wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively. Whether that means him scoring or setting up others, this guy is an elite offensive player.
5 to shoot. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
How about the 7-footer out there knocking down threes? Poku from distance.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The Thunder have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Oladipo. Over Caruso. They get it back.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Caruso. 9 points in the game. Shot is up. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Knocking it down. How about the high release? And why wouldn't it be? It's Poku.
Ball finds Caruso. Here's DeRozan. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Pokusevski. He's got 12. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten his second bucket on the night.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Ball passes to Caruso. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Thunderball.
And a quick look at how the Chicago Bulls schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors. And then on Saturday, they head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the third. And that one's good. Oladipo's got 5 points now in the quarter. DeRozan against Williams. 16 feet out. And Chicago again with the bucket.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Levine. Terry's checked in for Caruso. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. .125 left to play in the third quarter. Man, the pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Over DeRozan. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Williams has got 7 points in the game. The Bulls shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Driving in. Here's Terry. That one goes in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Williams. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Over Williams. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Oh, a nice move by DeRozan. Pulling up for a J before the defense can interfere.
To the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 5.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. .27 seconds left in the third quarter. Terry, the pass to Williams. Now here's Drummond. Shot clock at 5. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, Drummond's going to move you out of the way through contact at 300+ pounds. That is a big man to try to keep out of the lane.
He gets it in there. So Dort's got 6 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Trey Mann. And it's Robinson Earl in at the 4.
He's got such good hands and good timing on that jump. Beautiful timing for the Drummond alley-oop.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Mann. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
DeRozan with the ball. Robinson Earl on him. And that one's good. DeRozan.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
The ball's knocked loose. In transition, here they come. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And one of the game's better athletes, DeRozan puts a lot of pressure on your transition defense.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Giddey with it. Fires the 3. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The fadeaway. And again, DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan's got 14 points here in the second half. Williams against Wiggins. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams from long range. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's DeSumo. Outside White. Fires the three. Bulls keep it alive. Here's Drummond. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter. Giddey passes to Robinson Earl. Out left to the wing. Here's Joe. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Joe's got his first bucket in this one.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Williams from long range sinks the tray.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Robinson Earl, the pass to Joe. Good work there as it goes.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Giddey against White. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's DeSumo. Pass to Terry. Going inside. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
They're really working the paint now.
Now here's Wiggins. Guarded closely. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's DeSumo. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, BA, I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL. So that's huge.
6 on the shot clock from deep. Giddey. He buries it from 3. Giddey's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. White against Giddey. Drummond for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Giddey into the lane. Poke loose. White with the steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Okashevsky comes in for Williams, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room that knocked down that one.
Nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Terry, hounded by Wiggins. Terry's shot is good. Terry's gotten 4 this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Wiggins passes to Robinson Earl. Connects from downtown.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Terry. Shoots over Wiggins, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Shoots from 14. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Robinson Earl. Lou Dort comes in for Wiggins. And Oladipo is subbed in for Joe. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's DeSumo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Terry. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams up top. Okashevsky in the post. Drummond defending. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Oklahoma City's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Williams passes to Oladipo, and the basket is good.
Oladipo, not the biggest, but the way he can rise up, he's equipped athletically to finish over the top.
Pass to Drummond. And here's White. And he drives in over Oladipo, and there's White. That's good on the assist from Drummond.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach LaVine.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Here's Williams. From down in the low post, it goes.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Dort. Rebound by Terry.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Clock at 6. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV. I'm here in the studio.
And I'm in New York. This week, we're bringing you all the behind the scenes from the launch events here in Brooklyn.
And we'll be diving deeper into gameplay as Mike Wang is back to talk badges, plus more on my team. But first up, Alexis, how's New York been treating you?
It's been awesome, but it has been so hot here.
It's very nice and cool in the studio, just to let you know.
Anyway, let's take a look at some of the launch events.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Zach LaVine, Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 4 slot. And for the Bucks, we'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. The guard spots filled by Holiday and Beasley. And it's Portis in at center. Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad. And a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Now, here's DeRozan coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. Outside Holiday. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Holiday's got the game going here with the first basket for the Bucks. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Rebounded by the Bucks. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
And they swept this club in the regular season, but ended up falling to them in the playoffs.
Middleton can't get it to go. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Ball with the bucket.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste. They look that good.
Holiday with the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You don't see that play regularly from them, but it led to a made 3. So you can't knock them for trying it.
Ball finds Caruso. For 3, LaVine bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be payback. LaVine matching threes and making plays.
Holiday, the pass to Portis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Fires it up and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Now here's Vucevic. And it's Ball penetrating. Vucevic with the bucket.
When operating in the pick and roll, Vuce knows how to use angles to free himself up.
Hey, Steve, the Bulls haven't been to the finals since 1998, Michael Jordan's last season in Chicago.
Kevin, hard to believe, but that tells you how difficult it is to get to the finals. Also, just how important a generational player like MJ can be.
Here's Ball. Out to DeRozan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
Here's a peek now at the 2K leaderboard. This year, these teams have made the most of their offensive rebounds. Fourth, the Bulls.
and just having a terrific year on the offensive glass. It's because everybody buys in, not just the big men, but even the guards are getting in on the act.
Holiday against Ball. Now here is Holiday. Not a lot of room.
When you mix Ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And that's now 7 points for Drew Holiday. Caruso kicks to Levine. Outside, Ball. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
A nice compliment to his passing game. When Ball's jumper is falling, he's that much more dangerous.
Back to Beasley. From 11 feet away, Vucevic with the block. Here's DeRozan. Again, Chicago.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And Holiday kicks to Beasley. Floats one up. He gets that one. Beasley's got his second bucket.
With Beasley, you get the whole offensive package, including the teardrop.
And Levine, here we go. And it's good, 2 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Middleton with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Vucevic with the block.
This is the next step for Nikola Vucevic. Can he start to become a better defender and shot blocker?
Basket good. DeRozan's got 7 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Middleton. 17 points in his last outing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
And there's the pass to Levine. Here's the teardrop. He lays it in. 9 points in the game so far.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Well, how long does all of your off-season rest usually last you at the start of the regular season? Like when do you start to really feel the games again?
You know, the fatigue comes at you fast, Kevin. So that rested feeling only lasts about a couple weeks. Nothing wears you out like playing NBA ball.
Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Chris Middleton. Bucks trail by 4. Passes it to Beauchamp. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Bulls moving the ball around. 2 points. That one goes.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And it's Holiday at the elbow. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
That's the pressure Holiday puts on your defense. Has the skill and strength to challenge you inside.
Pass to DeRozan. Over Giannis. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
I mean, a tough one. Faced some serious intensity in terms of that comeback, and they just got overwhelmed in that fourth quarter. Unfortunately, just couldn't stay in the game long enough to force overtime.
Ball with the bucket.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
Ball's knocked loose. Lopez passes to Beauchamp. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked, and he recovers it. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Holiday against Ball. Kicks to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Giannis passes to Holiday. Antetokounmpo against DeRozan. Lopez from long range. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
It's funny to think that it took Lopez 7 years to hit his first 3 in the NBA. Now he's splashing them from all over the place.
Now here's Levine. And he also played a big role in that last game with Detroit.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Another 3 for Chicago.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Out to the right wing. Back to Holiday. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Vucevic with the block. And he's able to get it back. 15 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's DeRozan. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. DeRozan's got 9 points.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at point guard. And it's sent back by Lopez. LaVine, that's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Hey, Greg, the touch on the Bulls for a moment. Defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Ball dishes it to Vucevic. Lopez with the block.
And it's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
And again, Chicago running the court in transition. Such a wide open look. Caruso's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's Beasley in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And Malik Beasley answering them with his own three-point shot.
Middleton against Levine for the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis!
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Levine kicks the ball. And he banks in the layup. Bulls got 8.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
6 on the shot clock. Lopez finds Holiday. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, you see right there, Holiday can break you down and get up into his shot in rhythm.
Pass to Vucevic. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Tries from 10. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He's got 8.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And it's blocked. Beasley against Ball. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
That move from DeMar DeRozan was nasty. Great play.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
A change here. Portis is checked in. Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. Bucks trail by 11. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. The pass to Giannis. Goes up on the wing. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
DeRozan against Holiday. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Levine.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And stolen by White. Levine finds Ball. Portis against DeRozan. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Middleton. From down in the low post, it goes. Middleton's got 10.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Back to White. Up top to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. And Vucevic kicks to White. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Bucks are more than willing to share the rock. Chris Middleton says, our team is so unselfish. If anybody has it going, that ball goes to them. Some games it's me, some games it's Giannis, some games it's Drew. We all have a great feel about it. Who has the best matchup and who can create the best look. Kevin?
And David, they're fun to watch. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. Middleton can't get it to go. The Bulls leading by 13. Outside, ball. Here's Vucevic. Moves back up. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
An absolute force on the offensive glass. Vooch works hard to impact the game any way he can.
Portis, the pass to Middleton. Puts up a 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. White, good.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string, ready to shoot, and no hesitation.
Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
White the pass to Ball. He dishes it to Vucevic. Clock at 6. And White kicks to Vucevic. Another one falls for Chicago.
Nights like tonight, they remind you why Vucevic has been an all-star. Nikola can really pour it in.
13 feet away. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Holiday's got 16.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Plays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead's been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Beasley. Levine passes to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And that's 19 points for Vucevic.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
And Paul with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
And Milwaukee has possession. They trail by 14. Here's Crowder, and DeRozan sends it back.
Good effort on D from DeRozan. He deserves more credit for his work on the defensive end.
That one good for 2. Vucevic has got 21.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
6 to shoot. Here's Crowder. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shoots over Crowder, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Bulls lead by 18. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Nick, what got you guys going in the first half?
It was just we played aggressive and try to be a present in there. Everybody, not just me, but all the guys. And that's all we need to do, you know. When we start the game up right, then we can build a pretty nice lead like tonight we did.
Obviously, it's how you finish, not how you start. Thanks, Nick. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Zach LaVine was the man in the first. He ended up with 22 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And Kenny, what did you think about what you saw from Chicago?
Well, when you pass the ball the way they have, I mean, this is the kind of scoring line you expect. The guys are in total sync, and the difference is the ball movement. I mean, they're moving the ball around, and it's striking.
And now, Shaq, let's get your opinion on Milwaukee.
It's their defense that put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. It's like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the field goal percentage they've been out. That's not going to cut it on them. I don't even want to talk about it anymore.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. The guard spots filled by Holiday and Beasley. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Shots good by Middleton.
And he's just one of those guys who's used to scoring with defenders draped all over him. Middleton there with great focus.
Here's DeRozan. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. DeRozan's got 19 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it's sent back by White.
Tremendous effort from Kobe on defense, managing to get a hand up on the shot.
Chicago making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And Milwaukee has possession. It's an 18-point game. Clock is at 3. From deep, Giannis. Ball with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside, LaVine. From about 16, it's Chicago with another bucket.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks. Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Kicks it out to Beasley. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. LaVine for 3, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And you watch the way DeRozan gets his. He really pounds that mid-range area.
Reason why, GA, his strong ball handling skills gets him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone, and he is comfortable with his back to the basket.
And with the break here, let's look at the stats for Vucevic. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence
in the paint.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo, and DeRozan sends it back, and he gets it to go. Middleton's got 17 now. The Bulls leading by 18. Outside, Levine, and it's denied.
Great size by Bobby Portis. Would love to see him block more shots, but he got all of that one.
And Paul with the block, and he recovers it. Poked away, stolen by Ball. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Middleton against Levine. On the wing, Giannis. He's got 8. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan, and the rejection by Giannis. And that one's good, Caruso. Bucks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Knocked loose, stolen by Ball. Jumps up, and the cheer by Levine.
A heady defense from Lonzo Ball, sparking that run out. If you don't protect the rock, he'll swipe it.
Goes up the baseline. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Chicago leading by 22. Now Caruso. He's got 5. Passes to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Portis and misses it off the right side of the rim. To the inside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Ball. He's got 8. Levine, the bounce pass. Here's Caruso. Yep, it counts. Caruso's got his 3rd basket of the night. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Ball kicks to Levine. Over Middleton, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Beasley, and it's Chicago with the rebound. DeRozan's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
As tenacious as they come, a little contact won't slow Beasley down.
Here's Caruso. Nails the baby hook. Caruso's got 9.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Portis in the post. Vucevic on him.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Levine. He kicks to Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
In the first half, he got wild and loose from beyond the arc. Now he's hit 3 more since. Remarkable.
Pass to Middleton. Stolen by Levine. With a step back. And he gets the jumper to drop. Levine's got 39.
Incredible speed in the open court. Once he steals it, you're not catching Zach LaVine.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he makes good on the way.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's the pass to Caruso. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Calls for the screen. Caruso uses it to perfection.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report.
Sometimes DeMar beats you with his strength and speed. Other times, he beats you with a soft touch.
Here's Caruso, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
So for the Bulls, Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and it's Williams in for DeMar DeRozan. .111 left in the third quarter. Allen passes to Crowder. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Crowder's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Ball, and the Bulls tack on two more.
Typically, Lonzo doesn't take that many mid-range jumpers, but he's capable of knocking them down.
Ball against Beasley. And Levine with the block. And they'll keep possession. 4 on the shot clock. Nobody near Allen. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And it's Ball penetrating. Lopez with the block. Beasley outside. From deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
A certified specialist. Beasley will never hesitate to take that shot.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Dosunmu is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Williams. Then it's Terry. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Down low. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
White, good.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Green inside. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Now here's White. Passes it to Dosunmu. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
To the middle, here's Lopez. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And we've seen Lopez kind of expand his range, but at his core, this guy enjoys banging inside.
Pass to Williams. Shoots over Crowder. Williams' shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
There's Green with the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Good on the shot. Drummond's got his first bucket in this one.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
Here's Green, and it's sent back by White. And here is Dosunmu. Terry in the corner. 16 feet away, and it's Chicago scoring again.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Fast break, here comes Chicago. It's tipped. A new 14 for the Bulls.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Allen kicks to Crowder. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists tonight.
This is what Crowder loves to do. He's out there saying, set me up, please.
Here's Dosunmu.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Kicks it to Terry. Williams for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
The shot's good. Beauchamp's got 4 points in the quarter.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And there's the drive. Count that one.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Green kicks to Allen. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Dosunmu. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
And how about the unselfishness? Drummond can be a willing and creative passer at times.
Green finds Crowder. Allen surveying the D. Here's Dosunmu. Finished off the break. That's now 8 points for Dosunmu.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Lopez, no luck. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one, and that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Allen dishes to Green. Greg, we heard Giannis after last year's playoffs. He was asked whether his season was a failure. Is that a fair term to throw around?
Kevin, I think it's all semantics. Whether you say failure, falling short, unsuccessful, disappointing, they all amount to pretty much the same thing.
Lobbed up there for Drummond. Here's Beauchamp. Terry covering. And Beauchamp gets it to go.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Outside Williams. Latre. And he's good on the 3-ball. Dosunmu's got 11 in the second half.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Here's Green, and it's blocked. Terry with it. At the elbow, it's Drummond. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Entertaining trip down the court. Good defense, but Drummond beats it with a strong move.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Green in the post. A stupendous finish in traffic. Green's got 4 this quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis comes in for Brook Lopez. And it's Drew Holiday in for Green. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to Terry. And he converts the layup.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Chicago dictating the flow. Pass to Dosunmu. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Allen against White. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. DeMar, this team is playing well together. How are you encouraging and fostering that sense of all of you being together and playing
We're just
well?
making everybody comfortable, making each and everybody on this team comfortable. If it's jump shots, if it's attacking the basket, you know, even if it's on the defensive end, you know, we just giving each other confidence every time we practice.
And it sure looks like it out there tonight, DeMar. Thanks a lot. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
NBA 2K24 launch party, let's go! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the NBA 2K24 launch event. We are live here in Brooklyn, New York.
And being the cover athlete is always an honor, and you know, getting that call, it was, you know, just an experience and just an.
A shot from earlier as the Miami team bus arrived at the arena. The players gearing up for a tough contest away from home. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Kyle Lowry out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. And for the Bulls, they've got Alex Caruso. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point. All right, folks, get your running shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And the strength of DeRozan is evident on these takes, shrugging off defenders like it's absolutely nothing, like they're not even there.
Here's Richardson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Pass to LaVine. Ball outside. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Inside, here's Adebayo. And Vucevic with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. First quarter, just over a minute played. Poke loose. Fires from 14. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I mean, that's just better offense. Butler creating just enough space for a shot.
DeRozan outside. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, it's blocked by LaVine. There's Ball with a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Richardson against Caruso. Here's Adebayo. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, BA, last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
An incredible fourth quarter response. It showed this team's character. I mean, they stunned everyone.
Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
These are the teams that have looked to score from the paint often during this season. Number 1, the Bulls.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a gang rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
Lowry against Ball. Lowry, the pass to Martin. Now here's Adebayo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
Here's DeRozan. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. DeRozan's got 9 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Martin, left side. Outside for Butler. Oh, and LaVine with a block.
When you got bounce like LaVine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
And the bucket is good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Adebayo, that's good.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Caruso finds ball. Jacks up a three. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Martin with the bucket. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. A 12-point game. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
I thought they had that game locked up, but then they got torched there in the final period.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Now here's Butler. 9 points for him in his last game. And the three-pointer goes. Butler's got his second bucket on the night.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Here's Ball. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Miami calls timeout. And these teams meeting for the second consecutive time, Richard. It'll be interesting to see how the game plans might have changed.
Yeah, as a coach, you got to switch some things up. Coming out with the same look 2 times in a row, it just will not work. There's got to be some new wrinkles in your strategy, even if you were the winning coach.
Miami has possession, trailing by 13. Lowry against Ball. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Levine with a steal. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got 13 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Lowry. The shot no good. Good D by Ball. Chicago's gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Outside Richardson. Martin against DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A deep 3. Miami, no good that time either. Chicago with the ball. They lead by 17. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
A tight contest last time. Ultimately, they fell short because their offense was inefficient. They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Well, Richard, when you talk about great scorers, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from the mid-range.
And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Richardson to get back on track, and the layup is good. Richardson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Now Lowry, back to Richardson. Adebayo with it, covered by Vucevic. Adebayo passes to Richardson. Butler on the wing. Oh, and Levine with a block. And he lobs it up, and Levine throws it down.
The lob, the finish, just a textbook alley-oop. And Levine, his bounce, his athleticism, it kind of pays off in these moments.
Now here's Richardson. And Vucevic with the block. And it's Ball off the drive. And it's blocked by Martin. And the shot goes.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Outside Richardson. Shoots over Vucevic. Rebound by the Bulls.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Over Richardson. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And stolen by Adebayo. Butler passes to Adebayo. They need this. That's tipped.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And so it's Chicago, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. So far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat, setting the floor for Miami. They've got Tyler Hero, Thomas Bryant out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Butler, and it's Richardson in at the 2.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, talking about his all-star wing, Coach Eric Spoelstra said, it's hard to describe Jimmy Butler until you actually feel him between the 4 lines. He is a supreme elite competitor, one of the ultimate competitors in his profession. His only focus is about driving a team to win. All other things are irrelevant.
Yeah, that's a great point. Thanks, Allie.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
Knocks it down from distance. Caruso's got 5 points.
Over the years, DeRozan has become an exceptional passer, so defensively, you can't afford to just overplay him.
Here's Levine for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vuce does.
Here's Hero. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Hero's gotten his first bucket of the night. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. 3-pointer, Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Here's Vucevic. Finished off the break. Vucevic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Richardson, the pass to Love. No good on the 3.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Vuce is a big man that can score at all three levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defenses.
They recover it. To the middle. And the power finish by Vucevic.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Richardson goes in, and it's blocked by Vucevic. Caruso outside. He shoots it again. The Bulls score.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Fast break, here we go. And Ball throws it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Back to Hero. Clock at 6. Love passes to Hero. Nice form on the 20-footer. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
Here's Ball. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside for Love. Back to Hero. And up the court come the Bulls. Nice
finish.
Man, big time right there.
Alex Caruso.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. And that's going to be a travel. And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year. In third, the Bulls.
One of the top second chance point clubs in the association. They really hit the offensive glass.
Down low, Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Knocked away. Vucevic with a steal. Tries again. Shoots over Bryant. Nails the baby hook. Vucevic has got 29. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Knocks it loose. Ball with a steal. And Vucevic slams it in.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Love. Hero against Ball to end the run. And Hero with the 3. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
LaVine with it. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
LaVine.
Ball's got 8 assists here tonight. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Knocked loose. Ball with a steal. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Another turnover leads to another bucket at the other end.
Ball against Hero. Here's Butler. That shot missing. LaVine with some nice D's.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
2 minutes remaining in the
Hero, pass to Butler.
2 minutes.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Heat ball.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Martin comes in for Love. Highsmith, he's checked in for Butler. And it's Lowry in for Richardson. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. In transition. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And a quick look at how the Chicago Bulls schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Friday, they're off to Toronto to face off with the Raptors.
And for their matchup with the Celtics, on paper, they should be expected to come away with a win. However, this might be one of those trap games that they aren't fully engaged.
And that one drops for him.
And the mid-range might not be Lowry's comfort zone, but he commits to his selection and makes it work.
Ball finds DeRozan. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. DeRozan's got 19 points.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Got a piece of it. Ball with it. Picked up by Lowry. Here's White. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 5 assists tonight.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Adebayo. And Vucevic with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. Hero outside. White with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Levine gets the bucket.
This play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Here's Lowry. Count the basket. Lowry's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
And here is DeRozan. Ball outside. He got it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Chicago, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. And I'm Kevin Harlan. A tremendous start for Nikola Vucevic. He ended up with 33 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 steals. Kenny, your thoughts on how the Bulls are playing?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to it.
And over to Shaq. What'd you think about Miami?
Definitely they need to get out on the three-point shooters and contest. Ball is good. This is what happens when the other team identifies your weakness. It just keeps hammering on it.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. And so here is Chicago. The Heat making their last shot. Here's DeRozan. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. DeRozan's got 21 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And another fast break opportunity for the Bulls. Here we go. And Ball throws it down.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Lowry surveys the D. Here's Butler. And again, it's Miami converting.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. Over Butler. Offensive board. Here's DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Outside Richardson. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Ball. Lowry, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And always a fan favorite, Richard. Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
Oh, and LaVine with a block. And now the Bulls in transition. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. To the paint. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
And here we can check out the story for Bam Adebayo. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Caruso. Out to the right wing. Vucevic. And there's another one for the Bulls.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Over Ball. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist from Adebayo. Lowry's got 6 points.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Ball passes to Levine. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Ball finds Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You can get in his face, but Vooch, look, he's just too good sometimes.
Pass to Adebayo. Yes, it's good. 6 points for him. Adebayo's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. DeRozan up top. He's guarded by Martin. Here's Levine for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 7th assist here tonight. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Butler. Levine with a steal. Ball passes to DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
A different look for Miami. Bryant, he's checked in for Adebayo. Kevin Love comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero in for Richardson. Here's Martin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Hero. He's got 7. The ball's knocked loose. There's another block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Pass to Martin. Lowry outside. The 3 is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap and making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Bryant finds Hero. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And so here is Miami. Lowry outside. Hero against Caruso. Back to Martin. Clock at 4. Shoots over Levine. Oh, and Levine with a block. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Terry comes in for Caruso. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. And Miami with a change here too. Highsmith, he's checked in for Martin. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
Shot clock at 5, and he gets the bucket.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Highsmith passes to Hero. Outside Love. Drills it from deep. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Lightning quick release from Love there.
Dosunmu, the pass to Levine. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 6.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Drummond passes to DeRozan, shoots over Bryant, and DeRozan gets it to go. On the assist by Drummond.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Lets a 3 fly, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
And so it's Chicago, showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Kevin Love, and it's Champagnie at the 2-guard spot. Back to White. And he lays it up and in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Champagny. He's guarded by White and stolen by Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Jaquez. Pass to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, got a piece of it. And another fast break for the Bulls. Chicago running.
His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Champagny, the pass to Lowry. It's deflected. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Drummond with the bucket.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Lowry outside. Can they get it? Chicago grabs the miss. To the inside. Williams finds White. Drummond inside. He's guarded by Lowry. The jump hook. And Drummond with the finish.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Robinson, he's checked in for Miami.
Duncan Robinson.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Dosunmu, the pass to Drummond. Tries a 10-footer. Jaquez grabs the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Robinson. Shoots over to Sumu, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Williams. Good work there as it goes.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Robinson passes to Jaquez. Williams against Love. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Drummond. And here's the fast break. Here's Terry. Again, the Bulls score.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Jaquez. Knocks down the triple. Jaquez has got his first 3 points of the game.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Inside, cuts off the pass. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Finished off the break. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
How many transition points are they going to give up? This is insane.
Ooh, poked away. On the break. All sorts of time. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I really like how they're controlling the pace in the open court.
Champagny, the pass to Love. And here's Robinson. Here's White. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Highsmith. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA Basketball. Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, BA, I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
Robinson finds some space. Cans it with nobody near him.
And that's one of the best ways to free yourself up. What a beautiful crossover move.
Dosunmu, the pass to Williams. Back to Dosunmu. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the bucket.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Miami's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Robinson passes to Jaquez. Back to Robinson. Williams with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. From 9 feet out, jump shot is good that time.
Hey, they're causing turnovers, and then they're taking advantage at the other end.
Pass to Champagny. And that one drops. Champagny's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
Here's White. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Champagny. 5 on the clock. Highsmith passes to Champagny. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Love passes to Robinson. Back to Love. Here's Jaquez. Williams defending. Love against Drummond. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here.
Caleb Martin.
Love's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Dosunmu, the pass to Williams. Now Drummond. From down in the low post, it goes.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Man, this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Vucevic.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Here's Terry, driving in. Williams on the wing, outside White. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Again, the Heat misses. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
I'm Scotty Barnes, and you're watching NBA 2K TV. Congratulations on the 10th season.
Are you ready for some new events in 2K24? Because there's some fun ones in Season 1.
In the city, there's double rep in all Pro-Am games this weekend, so get your squad and get over there. Later on is Strikeout, where you can earn up to quadruple rep based on your win streak.
Let's meet the visiting Chicago Bulls. At point guard, Lonzo Ball. At center, Nikola Vucevic. At power forward, DeMar DeRozan. At the other forward position, Zach LaVine. At the other guard, Alex Caruso. The head coach of the visiting team is Billy Donovan. Now introducing the Boston Celtics. At center, number 44, Robert Williams. At forward, number 0, Jason Tatum. At shooting guard, at 6'6", number 12, Kelly Oubre Jr. At the power forward position, at 7'3", number 8, Kristaps Porzingis. Starting at the other guard, 6'4", number 13, Malcolm Brogdon. The head coach of your home team, your Boston Celtics.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. You've got Alex Caruso. LaVine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic and it's Ball in a point. And for the Celtics, the forwards for him, Tatum and Porzingis. Brogdon out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Williams at center. And when you consider how athletic, Doris, both these teams are, what do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
Now here's LaVine. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte.
That's such a beautiful, high-arcing jump shot from Zach LaVine.
Pass to Tatum. Shoots a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Caruso. Outside, LaVine. It's good from long range. LaVine's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Caruso. Yeah, and Ball constantly looking for ways to come up with steals. Outstanding at covering a lot of ground with his overall length.
Now, here's Brogdon. His last outing, he had 8 points. Outside, Porzingis. The three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Pass to Vucevic. Over Porzingis. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, Yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Here's Porzingis, and DeRozan sends it back inside. Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Ball's knocked loose, stolen by Ball. And DeRozan kicks to Ball. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Doris, what we appreciate about the Celtics, typically they take good shots, like in the regular season. The record reflected that. The postseason, though, last year, a little different story.
Kevin, they certainly have a coaching staff that is highly analytics-driven, which obviously means very heavy emphasis on those three-point shots and the ones right at the rim. But, you know, typically in the postseason, defenders take away your best options.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at the Bulls. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, there's the Celtics, 7 games back.
And for Chicago, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Caruso, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Logged in the pass to Porzingis. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Williams kicks to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Tatum's got 8.
Well, this guy is used to scoring in tight situations with bodies around him. How about Jason Tatum maintaining his concentration?
And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Boston ball.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Zach LaVine. Here's Brogdon. Still yet to score. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the leading defenses. Number 1, the Bulls.
Well, number 1, they allow the fewest points per game. The defense has been dominant, and that goes to 2 things. Scheming from the coaches, but also the players, skilled and motivated.
Now, here's Brogdon. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
Here's LaVine. He has 7. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Outside, Porzingis to the middle. Tatum uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Now, here's DeRozan. Kelly Oubre unable to get his last shot to go. And a close look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Here we are, Greg, getting into the thick of this NBA season. How big of a challenge now is the travel?
Oh, it's a huge one. The reality is all those flights take a toll, so you got to be smart with your sleep schedule and recovery.
Brown comes in for Kelly Oubre, and it's White in for Malcolm Brogdon. Tatum against Levine, knocks it loose, stolen by Ball. Let's go, and a little luck that time, but it drops. And that's 11 points for Zach LaVine.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot heat.
The 3 from Tatum. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside. Terrific closeout there to challenge the 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Poked away. Over in the corner, Caruso. Back to Vucevic. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. He's so comfortable this close to the cup.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Here's Brown. And count it from 19 feet away.
This game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Ball. And it's White with the rebound. Boston's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Took him no time at all on that one. And now just a 4-point Bulls lead. Here's Caruso. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Porzingis against DeRozan. Over Porzingis, and he sinks that one at the back of the rim on the way in. Celtics trail by 8. Now the pass to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Good. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. When he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
Brown outside. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
Now, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that free ball. That's how good he is.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Chicago Bulls.
He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. You've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Horford and Porzingis are manning the post positions. Kelly Oubre out there with Brogdon. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's LaVine. He trains the turnaround jump shot. LaVine's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Bulls. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer on the way. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And yes, it's good. And it's 6 points for Vucevic.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Brogdon the pass to Brown. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by LaVine. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead. Brogdon outside. He kicks it to Horford. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Brown. Clock at 6. Over LaVine. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of Jaylen Brown's advantages is the lift he gets off the floor. Just a tremendous athlete.
Here's DeRozan. The rebound by the Celtics. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
You know, there's a balance between that aggression and overdoing it. You can't reach in. These are things officials are looking to call.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
You look at LaVine. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Oubre outside. And Vucevic pulls it down.
And you know, you can't impact the shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Here's Brogdon following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Here's the break. Here's Caruso. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. Caruso's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. So for Chicago, their last game will win against Charlotte.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player by, number one, improving his handle, and number two, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
Here's Brown after the made shot from Nikola Vucevic, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine. And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Chicago Bulls. On Monday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Tuesday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the Denver Nuggets.
And that matchup against the Heat, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Brown against LaVine. They get a hand on it. Shot to stop the run, and good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, the Rise and Fire in the in-between game. Kristaps Porzingis, very solid.
Back to Caruso. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Oubre. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Ball kicks to Caruso. Takes it inside. Oubre pulls it in. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Boston. A 12-point game.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Now, here's Ball. 11 points in the game. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. That one good for 2. 12 points for Vucevic.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Here's DeRozan, and it goes down 2 points. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Now, if you sprint in transition, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always go to the cup. He will make a jumper and finish.
Brown inside, guarded by LaVine. In transition, here come the Bulls. And finished off by DeRozan.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Some changes for Boston. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Brogdon. And Chicago also making a switch. White's checked in. Now here's Porzingis. 23 points for him the last.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Tatum for three.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-point attempt. Great hustle on that one.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
And here is Williams after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Here's White. Here's Porzingis. That's good from 17 feet away. Porzingis has got 9.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
LaVine against Tatum. LaVine gets the bucket. LaVine's got 24 points.
How about that showmanship? LaVine there with the great dribble move.
Outside Williams. He dishes it to Tatum. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Bulls leading by 21. Passes it to DeRozan. 24 seconds left in the first half. Vucevic with the bucket.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Tatum against LaVine. And here is Tatum. 32 points for him last game against Orlando.
Yeah, don't forget how great he was drawing contact and getting himself to the free throw line. Picked up a ton of easy points there.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Zach LaVine was the man in the first. He ended up with 24 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. Kenny, your thoughts on how the Bulls are playing?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
And over to Shaq now. Your take on the Celtics.
Well, their sloppy play really surprised me, especially the turnovers. No matter who they had out there, they never seemed to be on the same page. Their only hope is to make every possession count, and that means taking care of the ball.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area.
Zach
I've even
LaVine.
heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme.
So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. The wide open look here for Caruso. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Boy, how about the body control from DeMar DeRozan? Just an outstanding score despite the hit.
Brogdon scanning the floor. The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
To the inside. Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Well, effective passing from your wing players makes for a well-rounded offense. And DeMar DeRozan keeping everyone involved. I love it.
Now, here's Oubre. 9 points in the game so far. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Levine, that's good.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme, or is it a problem with matchups?
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department. Number 1, the Bulls.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the ranking.
Brogdon against Ball. Brogdon the pass to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Oubre on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Caruso. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Bulls ball.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Levine dishes to DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Kicks it to Oubre. Clock at 6. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Oubre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, it doesn't matter if you're right up on Kelly Oubre. He can out-jump you and find a way to score it.
Another 3 for Chicago.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Porzingis can't hit.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
It's good. Vucevic has got 20 points.
Boy, there's no question Vucevic has got offensive skill. When he gets to his spots, he is so effective.
2 points. That one goes.
A little relish, a little extra to that finish, the double clutch before laying it in.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
And here's Oubre after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Oubre against Caruso. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar has his foot on the gas pedal, and this team will make sure they keep feeding him because he is really in rhythm.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Locked in the pass to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 12 in the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Levine against Tatum. Brogdon kicks to Tatum. Got a piece of it. Here's Oubre. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
And here's Tatum for 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic, and he lays it straight in. Vucevic has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Brogdon against Ball, and that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. Some changes for Boston. Now Horford's checked in for Porzingis. Jaylen Brown comes in for Oubre, and Derek White subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And then for Chicago, Williams comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Dosunmu in for Alex Caruso. Now here is Horford. Hasn't made one yet. Clock at 4. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Dosunmu, the pass to Ball. And he comes up with the deuce. And that's 15 points for Lonzo Ball.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. DeRozan's shot is good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And here is Dosunmu, following the 3-pointer by Derek White. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. White against Ball. Brown feeling it out a bit. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Chicago now. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Boston. They recover it. Horford finds White. Another shot. Tatum, that's good. Tatum's got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Dosunmu. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Dosunmu's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the third quarter. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Chicago running away with it. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Horford, and it's Micheal in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Here's White. It's tipped. Here's Micheal. Well, we know that scoring in the league, Doris, has been on the uptick this era. Do you see that trend continuing?
It's hard to imagine, Kevin, that it won't unless the league makes an adjustment to bring a little bit more defense back into play. That is something you've heard Steve Kerr talk about. Have we tilted the scales too much to favor the offense? We'll see what happens.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's White.
Great physicality on the defensive end from Drummond. Boy, just using that body to create good coverage.
Micheal passes to Horford. And stolen by Drummond. There's the drive. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Knocked away. Williams kicks to White. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over White. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Beautiful touch there. Give White these types of looks consistently, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Micheal. The rebound by Dosunmu.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
How about the anticipation from Andre Drummond, understanding the alley-oop is there and converting with style.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Knocked loose. Here's Micheal. Manton, the pass to Micheal. Here's White. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Boy, you can tell when White is confident with his mechanics. That shot is pretty, folks.
White against White. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Drummond, and Drummond is right there.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Banton. The pass to Micheal. Tries it from the top of the key, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Micheal's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Right side, White jacks up a 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Terry dishes to White. Kicks it out to Terry. Buries it from three-point range. Terry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look. to give it up.
A nice shot by Micheal.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's White. So the wing on the left. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it? And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And the play-in has certainly kept things interesting, Doris. Overall, the 9th seeds have a better win-loss record than the 8th seed.
Yeah, not much separation talent-wise between teams that finish in that order of standing. And I'm curious to see, Kev, do we start to see more first-round upsets by favoring lower seeds that happen to be playing well at the right time?
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the missed 3 from Derek White. Williams for 3, and the Bulls another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
White the pass to Cornette, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, there are certain guys you probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
White dishes to Drummond.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Here's Banton. Basket good.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Dosunmu, the pass to Terry. The tray, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Austin with the ball after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. White against Horford. Now White. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right, but with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
DeMar, big effort tonight. What is the state of mind of this club right now?
We focus in on the defensive end. We know if we get stops, we can definitely score whenever we want.
And you got it done tonight, DeMar. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
In the neighborhood, earn double badge XP in the shooting category during the Badge Hunter shooting event. Get those shots up.
You can also get your shots up at Serving Greens, where you'll work with the community to reach a target number of green shots.
Other events will be returning as well, and we're keeping an eye out for the 2K League Become a Pro series. If you've ever dreamt of playing in the NBA 2K League, this event
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. And tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Here are the five for the Lakers. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. And it's James in at the 3 spot. And for the Bulls, they've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. And these teams both pretty rugged on the boards, Clark. Could be some heavy lifting tonight.
I agree. I mean, you see a lot of teams these days go small in the front court. This is one category that I think favors those big bodies who can carve out the space and do damage in the paint. Let's lock into that tonight. Well, this is what you admire about LaVine's offensive game now. I mean, it isn't all threes and dunks. He's got some meat on that sandwich now.
Now, here is James. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. It's a one-on-one situation. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Caruso. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
It's Reeves with the drive. Over Caruso. Deflected. To the paint. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Caruso.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect the shot.
And the shot goes in.
There they go, finally able to drop one in on their 4th try.
Caruso, pass to Ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Out to the right wing. Here's Russell, and it's rejected.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
James, that's good. Here's Caruso. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. DeRozan, left side, over Vanderbilt. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. 4-point game. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy. Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
The Lakers with the ball, following the bucket by the Bulls. Russell against Ball, shoots from 12, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Boy, fantastic job that time cashing in from the mid-range by Russell. He understands when to pick his spots from the mid-range area.
LaVine, good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and If you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Davis can't hit.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Vucevic finds Levine. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Levine's got 8 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Against this team last year, they took both games. A measuring stick of the median between conferences.
Well, you said it. I mean, often it's the teams that are in the middle of the pack in their conference which more accurately show the conference's strength than a team at the top or the bottom. At least that's how I like to look at it.
Standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at the Lakers, sitting pretty at this point of the season, second place and looking to move to first.
I think for Los Angeles, they've been a real Cinderella story for sure. It's clear they believe in themselves. That kind of camaraderie is so valuable to a team's success.
And the credit belongs to them for what they did and didn't do during the offseason. I mean, they had a vision, they set it out, and they've stayed true to it.
It's tipped, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Bulls ball.
For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Caruso. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
James, outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. James has got 5 now.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Ball passes to Caruso. Here's Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. Guarded by Vanderbilt. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now, here is James. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Up ahead. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Here's Russell. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
Ball looks over the floor. Outside for Levine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Russell. Levine passes to Ball. Another shot. And Levine with the lay-in. He's got 10.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Hachimura against DeRozan. And there's the drive. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
It's impossible to win when you give up second and third chances to score.
At some point, guys, it comes down to pride. Start banging on your chest and get after it from your heart. I mean, you've got to at least offer some resistance. You can't just let guys do what they want in there.
And the Lakers call time here. And at this point of the season, it's not uncommon to see players on minute restrictions, Clark.
Yeah, I don't like to see it, but I do understand the rationale behind it. And at the end of the day, it is smart. It's a very long season, whether it's a player coming off an injury or a player who's a little more advanced in his career. You've got to take care of their bodies.
2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month. Number 1, Chicago. The Lakers, 3rd.
And over the last month, both teams have been playing excellent defense, really working hard to prevent other teams from scoring a lot on them.
That's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
And they make use of a majority of their opportunities from the line, finishing top 10 overall in this category, a team you shouldn't foul.
And I think those rebounding numbers they're posting really tells you a lot about how hard this team works on both ends of the floor. Always ready to fight on the glass. Here's Vincent, averaging around 6 a game. Counted from distance.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's DeRozan, and Chicago again with a bucket.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
James, outside. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Vucevic, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by James.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
And there it is for him. Vucevic has got 6.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Ultra impressive, guys. Caught them off guard, but they've taken the momentum in this game now.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Ball. Shots blocked. Here's Vincent, hounded by Ball. Here's Vincent. In his last outing, 8 points for him. 4 on the clock. And Davis gets it to go.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Here's Vincent. Pass to Davis. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now here's DeRozan. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's James. 7 points in the game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Here's Reeves. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Bulls, up 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Tell you what, they have outworked the opposition and have capitalized on the putbacks, bagging their own groceries tonight, boys.
The Lakers trail. We've got Ball. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Hachimura, and he comes up with a bucket. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Stolen by Caruso. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Hachimura. 9 points for him in his last game.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Vincent. Will it go? And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Vincent's got 5 points.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Vucevic, the pass to ball. And Davis with the block. Vucevic gets the bucket.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Tipped away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum. Stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Ball finds Levine. To the middle. Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Check in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Reeves. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
Well, you look at Levine, looking pretty comfortable in that starting 5 for the East. He's second thus far.
And that's a reflection of just how unreal his season has been. To play second in this tough Eastern Conference is very impressive.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Vincent after the basket by Chicago. In transition, here they come. Too easy for DeRozan.
You have two things working there. Good awareness by Levine on the pick, then the quick decision to throw it ahead.
Back to Vincent. Pass to Davis. And it's blocked by Vucevic. They break out 5-on-3. Here's Levine. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 4 assists now tonight. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in. And Brian, Call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it. LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. And that one drops for him. Levine's got 17 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Russell. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Count it. Russell's got his third bucket of the night.
And this young gun is fearless. Have to do more than just get a hand in Russell's face because he can make shots against good defense.
Shot is good by Levine.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
And the shot goes down.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Russell. 15 in his last outing.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Vucevic, blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. He's got 14.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. White, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Lakers also making a switch. Woods checked in for Davis. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. White finds ball. Three-pointer, Vucevic sinks it from distance. Vucevic has got 17 points.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Wood passes to Vincent. Shot clock at 6. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Back to Ball. Here's the 3. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by White. Hachimura outside. Pass to Wood. Outside Vanderbilt. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A moment here to see the numbers for Lonzo Ball. And Chicago has possession.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Levine.
2 minutes.
Puts up a 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Vincent. Now Hachimura. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
For 3.
A minute 22 left to play in the first half. Ball finds White. Here's Levine. There's the block. Russell deciding where to go with it. Vincent passes to Russell. Shoots over Ball. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Guys, absolutely feeling it. When Russell heats up, showtime.
Ball passes to White. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Hachimura. 9 points in the game. Oh, and Levine with a block.
I mean, great anticipation by Levine, managing to get his hand on the ball. That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Russell, that's good.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's DeRozan, and there's another one for the Bulls.
Such a great rhythm watching DeRozan shoot. I mean, that jump shot of his silky smooth.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. Back to the game after this break.
For your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny Jet Smith, Micheal O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Zach LaVine was the man in the first. He had 23 points, 2 block shots, and 2 steals. And Kenny, what did you think about what you saw from Chicago?
They're just pulling down rebounds at will. Their aggressiveness has been dynamite. Flying in from all angles. With rebounding, you assume that everything is amiss, and obviously they've taken that to heart.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
Definitely they need to get out with the three-point shooters and contest. Oh, it's good. This is what happens when another team identifies a weakness. It just keeps hammering them.
And that'll do it for us for third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Reeves and LeBron fill out the perimeter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. And the Lakers have possession, following the bucket by the Bulls. Reeves, the pass to Russell. 5 on the clock. Shoots over ball. The shot by Russell, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Russell. 15 points in the game. James passes to Hachimura. Rebound by the Bulls. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now. There's Ball with a 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight.
Lonzo becoming more consistent with his catch-and-shoot jumper. I know it doesn't look that good, but it's got a nice touch on it, and it's effective.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game, and the shot's good. James has got 9.
Tremendous individual play. I mean, challenging the heart of that defense.
Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Outside for LaVine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The Lakers call timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Make some noise!
He's checked in for the Lakers.
Anthony Davis.
And while we can, let's bring up a list of the top scorers across the NBA in the past month. Number 5 is DeMar DeRozan.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
So it's the Lakers now. Vanderbilt finds James, and out of bounds will be Chicago ball. And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
BA, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. Credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness. Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Pass to Davis. Vucevic with a steal. DeRozan outside. Back to ball. Blocked.
Well, I tell you what, his teammates love seeing this. So do I. I mean, when Russell is able to block a shot, that's a big bonus.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Inside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8 points now over Vucevic. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Well, Anthony Davis has a nice high-arching jump shot. I love seeing him shoot it from here. Hard for the defense to match up with him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
DeRozan with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
That is punched with conviction. DeRozan, after being in the league for 10 years, still big-time bounce.
Here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Count it. Good. Vanderbilt's gotten his first basket of the night.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Ball passes to Caruso. And it's blocked by Davis. James up top. He's guarded by Caruso. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. Ball outside. DeRozan outside. Fires at the elbow. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 7 tonight. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Reeves, the pass to James. Shoots over Levine, and it falls all over the rim and in. James has got 13 now.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Knocks it loose, and stolen by Vanderbilt. James against DeRozan. Outside Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
You know, he's worked on his conditioning since he entered the league. Russell showing good upper body strength there.
Ooh, poked away, and they recover it. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Dosunmu in for Caruso. Prince is checked in for the Lakers. And Russell's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Now here's Russell. He's got 19. Outside Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
The strength of Davis showing up there in a big way.
Pass to DeRozan. Driving in to stop the drought. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Now here's Russell. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. Outside Davis. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
Ball finds Levine. And he's going for the oop here. Ball against Russell. For 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Right at the free throw line, and that was good. DeRozan's got 26 points.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
Pass to Reeves. Shoots over to Sumu. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Reeves has got 7 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Now here's Russell. He's got 22. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. He's still feeling it. Got a hand on it. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Bulls opening up a huge gap. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Terry in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
DeRozan putting on a passing clinic. Great vision.
Pass to Prince. Got a piece of it. Dives for it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And for that game against the Hornets, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Well, the Bulls shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And it's good for 2. Vucevic just got 4 points this quarter.
Establishes position with a strong base. You got to box out Vucevic better than that.
Vincent passes to Wood. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
For 3.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Pass to Williams. Rebound, the Lakers. Reddish on the wing. Rebound by Terry.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
He buries it from three.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Knocked away. Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's DeRozan. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. No coverage that time.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass the ball. And such great talent in the league, Clark. But the All-Star game last season, not the most competitive. Does that need solving?
It certainly needs attention because the game has dwindled from anything near competitive for a decade or more. I've not been a fan of it because it's basically turned into a glorified layup line. And I don't think that reflects well on the game. I know the fans enjoy the engagement and the weekend, but the game itself needs retooling in a big way, in my opinion.
The Lakers with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot. Shot's good by James.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
Back to Williams. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Vincent, hounded by Ball. The 3 from Wood. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
Here's Terry. Reddish covering. And it's DeRozan missing. Good on the shot. Vucevic has got 29 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fight. Keep staying at it.
Los Angeles ball.
White, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Terry's shot is good.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Now here's Reddish. Here's Brent. That shot missing. Good work defensively by DeRozan to the middle. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
Pass to Reddish. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Poke loose. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Reddish has got his first points in this one. Ball passes to White. Here's Williams. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. DeRozan's got 35 in the game.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Hood Schifino. To the paint. Wood. perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Boy, Wood is an absolute load coming down the lane. It's really hard to stop him coming out of the pick and roll.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Grant, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, B.A., it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams. I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us. You know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately heading.
Here's Ball, following the score by the Lakers. The kick out to Williams. The fader. Yep, that one's good. Williams has got 9 points now in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays down.
Now here's Wood. Over DeRozan. Wood misses.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeMar DeRozan.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV. I'm here in the studio.
And I'm in New York. This week we're bringing you all the behind the scenes from the launch events here in Brooklyn.
And we'll be diving deeper into gameplay as Mike Wing is back to talk badges, plus more on my team. But first up, Alexis, how's New York been treating you?
It's been awesome, but you know, it has been
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Clay at the 1 and the 2. Kevon Looney is out there with Kuminga. And it's Peyton in at the 3. And for the Bulls, they've got Nikola Vucevic. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the power forward position. Well, Grant, something these teams have in common is their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Caruso. To the inside. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Caruso.
What muscle from the big man. Vucevic is no stranger to having to work through contact.
Outside Payton. Drops in the three.
And just sinks it over the tall defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Curry finds Thompson. Now here's Looney. And here's Curry, hounded by Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Looney. Shoots over Vucevic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Looney is pretty selective at when he shoots. That ups his percentages.
Ball with it. And Looney picks him up defensively. It's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Looney, rebound by the Bulls. This game following their win against the Rockets.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if their last game was a basketball game or a wrestling match, the way they went about it. Just so physical and dominated there.
So it's the Warriors now. The Bulls making their last shot. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. As always, things getting interesting in the West. A look at the standings. You take a look at the Warriors. They're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat.
Well, I think for Golden State, they've been one of the more uplifting stories in the league this season. I mean, flying under the radar coming into the year, but wow, it's been so impressive what they've done.
No doubt about it. They're one of the top teams everyone's talking about, top to bottom. Everyone in the organization, that means front office, coaches, players, just done an outstanding job this season.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
And they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
And Brent, the offensive style of this Warriors team, they stand apart from the rest of the league.
Well, it's that perimeter shooting that's just so elite, BA, that really sets them apart. They move the ball, they move themselves, but they can really shoot it. And when those shots are falling, this team is incredibly difficult to stop.
Now here's Vucevic. He's got 5. Got it. Vucevic has got 7 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Thompson. 11 feet out, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
So much attention on Steph, that really opens up the floor.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Curry against Ball. Fires the 3, and Curry is good for 3.
I mean, what's new? Steph, 3 more.
Pass to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
And not where he earns his money, that 3-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Vucevic finds Caruso to the right side. Ball passes to Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
What I like right there, Ball is patient. He waits for a passing lane to appear, and then he hits it.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
Yeah, the issue in that one was simple. They didn't hit the glass. They got bullied and outworked.
I think you can be a little bit rattled when you lose the physical battle as badly as they did in that game. That can be tough to shake off. So it's a matter of getting over those doubts and finding yourself again.
DeRozan. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 5. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
They didn't give up a single victory to this team last regular season, which went according to script. I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Payton. Back to Kuminga. On the wing, Curry. Beyond the arc. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Ball passes to Caruso. On the wing, Levine. Lays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 5.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Curry passes to Kuminga.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Pass to DeRozan. Tries it from 19, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. He has 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Looney passes to Payton. Outside Curry. Fires in the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Curry against Ball. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Thompson against Caruso. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Timeout called, the Warriors. We're about halfway through the regular season here, Grant. We've had some surprising teams and players.
Yeah, you know, every season we have at least one team that exceeds expectations, and one that kind of lets us all down. What I love the most is seeing breakout players that take this league by storm.
For Stephen Curry. And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play. Number 1, the Bulls. In 3rd, the Warriors.
Both teams have done an excellent job of converting turnovers into fast break opportunities.
Chicago on D. 7-point differential. Back to Levine. Launches it. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Levine's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Thompson against Caruso. He shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
You got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
Here's Vucevic. Over Looney, and there's another one for the Bulls.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Here's Joseph. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Charge against Caruso. DeRozan. Again, the Bulls score.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Thompson outside. Here's Joseph. That three's off the mark. And Levine has got the ball here for the Bulls. 10-point lead. Pass to DeRozan. Got a piece of it.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now. That's helping this defense be more aggressive.
Thompson passes to Joseph. Here's Saric. No good on the triple.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
And so it's Chicago in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. We'll be back in a moment. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They've drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. Dario Saric is out there with Kevon Looney. Then it's Corey Joseph. And it's Peyton in at the small forward position.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Curry finds Peyton. Knocked loose. Levine with a steal. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Andrew Wiggins has come into his own in Golden State. He said, quote, "I feel like I scored a lot in Minnesota and no one cares, but now I'm here. I'm playing winning basketball. I am working my tail off. I'm playing the best defense I can possibly play, and I'm still giving you 18, 19, 20 points. Brian?
Allie, he has found a home. No question about that. Thank you.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Over Saric. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Curry against Ball. Here's Joseph. Shoots it from the corner. 2 points. That one goes.
Catch and shoot opportunity for Dario, and he doesn't waste it.
Now here's Caruso. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 19. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
We've seen Wiggins in that jump shot really evolve over the years. He doesn't waste chances. He's efficient from there.
No one covering. Levine's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Looney passes to Saric. Clock at 4. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, when Dario gets a chance to rise up like that, it's going in.
Caruso pass to Vucevic. Over Looney. Vucevic's shot is off.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Oh, man, the playmaking ability of Levine continues to evolve. That was a sweet dime right there. Just love seeing him be that creative.
Here's Joseph. He's guarded by Caruso. And that one's good. Joseph has got his second basket.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Here's DeRozan. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And it's blocked. Outside for Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Here's Joseph. He's guarded by Caruso. And the basket by Looney.
Kevon Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
The Bulls have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. You know, Brent, we always hear Looney's teammates talk about his values to the team.
How about the dirty work that he does on a nightly basis? Rebound, setting screens, setting guys up with some pretty good passing because he's so familiar with the offense. This guy is in a perfect role with this squad.
He's all alone, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Curry passes to Saric. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Saric needs to continue to keep drilling that three-point shot. He's going to open up a lot of offense.
Yep, that one goes.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Joseph. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Saric. Curry with it, hounded by Ball. It's deflected.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Klay Thompson.
Here's Joseph. No good on the quick 3.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustles the guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Yeah, one of the elite scorers in the league. DeRozan can beat you at all 3 levels.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Joseph. Wiggins outside. Hold the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Wiggins getting the space and then does not hesitate before firing that one.
Pass to Vucevic. Thompson against Caruso. And here's Ball. Clock at 6. DeRozan for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Joseph passes to Wiggins. Now here's Thompson. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray.
Klay Thompson.
Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back, and Klay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for.
Joseph passes to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Basket counts. DeRozan's got 25 points in the game.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Back to Joseph. Pass to Looney. Thompson right side. Here's Joseph. Pounded by Ball. Tipped.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And how has Vucevic become a multiple-time All-Star? By scoring loads of points.
All by himself. Here's Caruso. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full. Hustling and still working hard out there.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Bulls just dominating this one. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Here is Coach Steve Kerr. Your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. DeMar DeRozan putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He had 25 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist. He's really stood out for them to this point. Kenny, your thoughts on how the Bulls are playing?
Down in the paint, they're doing everything right, seeking out high percentage looks. So far, the defense hasn't had any answers. And we'll see if those adjustments that the coaches are making at halftime work.
Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
The shooting percentage they allow was through the roof. Their coach should absolutely be ripping into the defense. They need to take some pride on the other end. Just lock it in, lock it in, lock it in.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Stephen
Nails
Curry
it from beyond the arc.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Ball against Curry. Count that one. Ball's got 10.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Curry passes to Thompson. Now here's Looney, covered by Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
and the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Ball passes to Levine. And there's the rejection. Pass to Payton. Thompson left side. Back to Payton. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Curry with a 3. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Ball with it. And Looney picks him up defensively. And that one's good. DeRozan.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Caruso. And there's Thompson on the assist by Kuminga. 9 points in the game.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Caruso with the bucket.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. You talk about players that mean so much to their team. Stephen Curry at the top of that list, Brent.
Yeah, you just look at the numbers, BA. They're staggering about what happens when this team doesn't have Steph Curry on the floor. And really, Curry becomes the entirety of the way this offense works.
Pass to Payton. Levine with a steal. Ahead. Here's Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry finds Looney. Back to Curry. That's tipped. Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Again, the Bulls score. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Warriors are pursuing a 2-timeline approach, competing for titles while also building a young core for their future. It does not come cheap. This season, they're paying record-high luxury tax with the total team payroll around $500 million. Bryant, the commitment to winning now and down the road is evident.
Deep pockets, Allie, that's for sure. Thank you. Curry passes to Thompson. Really left him alone that time. Thompson's got 11.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
On the wing, DeRozan. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Blocked! Blocked again! Down low. It's intercepted! Payton against Ball. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Pass to Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Levine. White comes in for Caruso. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. Saric checks in for the Warriors. Chris Paul comes in for Curry. Here's Paul. Buried from 15 feet out.
The future Hall of Famer Chris Paul at it again.
White against Thompson. Dosunmu on the wing. Pass to Vucevic. Clock at 6. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Thompson with it. Tipped away. Again, the Warriors score.
And we're well aware of how dangerous Klay Thompson can be. You remember that 37-point outburst in one quarter.
Here's DeRozan. Goes back up. And the layup is good. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Paul. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. And down it goes. 2 points. Paul's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And that one drops.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Inside, here's Kuminga. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Chicago. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Vucevic gets the bucket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Paul passes to Saric. Outside Kuminga to the middle. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 9.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's DeRozan. And Chicago again with a bucket.
That basket must be widening out right now. And he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Paul passes to Thompson. Here's Kuminga. Outside Paul. Shoots over to Sumu. Paul shot is off.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
White for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
And this is something DeRozan has really improved upon. A solid playmaker who looks to involve his teammates.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Chicago. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Wiggins at the 3 with Draymond at the 4. Chris Paul out there with Moody, and it's Jackson Davis in at center.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Moody. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Dosunmu, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dosunmu's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
And that one's good. Green.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just Great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's DeSumo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Left side, Paul. Moody from outside. Hits the three-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And he lobs it up top. And the jam by Drummond.
You really at times can throw that ball up near the top of the square, and Andre Drummond can still get up for it.
Paul passes to Wiggins. Another three for Golden State. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. DeSumo, the pass to Terry. Shot from the low post is good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Jackson Davis. Wiggins outside. To the inside. Swatted away.
Yeah, not known as a shot blocker, but DeRozan on that one there.
DeSumo, the pass to Terry. Goes up at the stripe, and there's another one for the Bulls.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Wiggins passes to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflected. Pass to DeRozan. Over Green. And again, it's Chicago.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Ball passes to Moody. And rejected. To the paint. There's Terry. Oh, Green with a block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
And the NBA adding a minimum amount of games played for major awards now. What do you think about that, Brent?
Yeah, I love it. I love the fact that everybody's going to have to reach a certain marker in order to be eligible. That keeps guys hungry, keeps guys wanting to be healthy and work through injuries and push themselves a little bit. It also forces teams to get their star players on the floor and do what they can to make sure that they're getting the production that they need from the guys that they're paying most. So I love the NBA adding that minimum amount of games for these awards to be handed out.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Green against DeRozan. Good work there as it goes. DeRozan's got 37.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Paul. And here's Wiggins. Moody from outside. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. DeRozan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's DeSumo. Green covering. Here's Terry. Pure from 3-point range. Terry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Joseph comes in for Moody. Here's Jackson Davis. Wiggins outside. 6 to shoot. Paul for 3. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's a bomb from Chris Paul. This guy is simply superb from distance.
White, the pass to Drummond. The kick out to Williams. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Paul. Here's Joseph. Down low. And the basket by Looney.
Well, focus from Looney coming in there as he did not alter his shot one bit. Confident in that attempt.
Here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Paul. Dosunmu can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Now here's Paul. Guarded closely. Oh, Drummond with a block.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Dosunmu. Now here's White.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
From deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Joseph passes to Wiggins. Now Paul. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
Here's Dosunmu, and the layup is good off the glass. Dosunmu's got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
Chris Paul.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what would be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeMar DeRozan.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the jam by Drummond.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Looney finds Paul. And here's Wiggins.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Ali LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everyone.
NBA 2K24 launch party, let's go! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the NBA 2K24 launch event. We are live here in Brooklyn, New York.
And being the cover athlete is always an honor, and, you know, getting that call, it was, just...
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the Cavs trying to get a win at home and dressed for success. And thank you for joining us for this Valentine's Day presentation of the NBA. It's a matchup you're going to love right here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Levine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1. And for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Ricky Rubio is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. Well, make sure to buckle your seatbelts, everyone, because both of these teams love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
Rubio against Ball. Pass to LeVert. Now Mitchell, defended by Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Mitchell, no good. To the middle, and finished off by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Rubio outside, and that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. LeVert against Levine. 6 to shoot. Fires top of the key. A nice shot by LeVert. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Inside, Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Rubio, the pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open. Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Here's Mobley. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Well, J.B. Bickerstaff, Greg, has done a tremendous job in his time with this Cavaliers team.
Has had him on the winning track since his first full season with the team. Really getting the most out of this roster. Not full of superstars, but full of guys who enjoy playing together.
That's tipped. It's stolen by DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Deep 2 from Ball. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Ball against Rubio. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ball. Oh, Vucevic in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Vucevic can be a very effective scorer, especially when he gets his rhythm around the rim.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Shoots over Vucevic, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Bangs home the trifecta.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Here's Rubio. And Paul with the block. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Rubio against Ball. Allen, that's good.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Floats one up, and he drops it in from the low post. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
See the numbers for Zach Levine.
Powerhouse dance team. Let them hear it.
Now, here's Rubio. No scoring in this one. From the line, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Vucevic dishes to Levine. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball. And the definition of a 3-level scorer, RJ, Zach Levine can fill it up with the best of it.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know, he might be a 4 or 5-level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Step back shot, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Goes up to the stripe. Jump shot is good that time. Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Chicago leading by 9. Ball finds DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 8 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And that one's good, Micheal.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Micheal is equally effective.
Here's Ball. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Now, here's LeVert. Last game we saw him score 13. He kicks it to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Here's Rubio. Drills it from outside. Rubio's got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Now here's Allen. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. It's Chicago with another bucket. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And Rubio kicks to Micheal. Cleveland moving it around. The pass to LeVert. There's the triple. Traps in the tray. LeVert's got his second basket of the game.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's LeVert missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Near the three-point line, it's Micheal. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Making shots against tough defense. All NBA players like Micheal have to do that. They get so much attention.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. We resume our Valentine's Day broadcast. Glad to have you with us. And the Bulls guys have been rolling right along, haven't they?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
At the guard positions, it's Garland and Micheal. Wade out there with George Niang. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
We've seen the evolution of LaVine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
And here's Micheal from the arc.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Ball, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Near the three-point line, it's Micheal. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Micheal's got 12 points in the game. Ball kicks to Caruso. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's LaVine. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious.
Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Garland surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Micheal hands it from downtown.
This is one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Pass the ball. For 3, LaVine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight. And the Cavaliers call time here. And the latter half of the season, Craig, in your experience, did the games get easier or harder than it was earlier on?
Overall, I'd say it's harder later on. Physically, you're more banged up. And mentally, man, it's a
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding. Number 1, the Bulls.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Wade outside. Back to Garland. That shot off. Excellent D there from Ball. The 3. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Garland, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
Count it. 14 points for Vucevic.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now, here's Micheal. His last outing, he had 24 points. Another 3 for Cleveland.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Micheal, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Micheal can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
The Bulls have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Good on the bucket. Vucevic has got 16.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swap by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
And the basket by DeRozan. He's got 12.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Garland, the pass to Wade. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
For 3, Levine, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, and last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
They had to rely on their bench a lot in that game, and maybe it instilled some confidence in those guys.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. We look at the Bulls. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And, of course, the Cavaliers. They have a lot of ground to make up.
Well, I think for Cleveland, they have caught the entire league off guard. This was not a position anyone thought they'd be in at this stage of the season.
Well, they had a plan coming into this year, and they stuck with it, and it's worked out to perfection. That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Poked loose, stolen by Ball. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Garland against Ball. Fades. Garland kicks to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Levine wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist in the game now. Cavaliers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Passes it to Allen. He dishes it to Garland. Over Ball. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just laser focused. Garland was locked in on the rim the entire time.
Ball. That one goes in. 14 points for Lonzo Ball.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jarrett Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. Vucevic with the bucket.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Wade outside. Back to Micheal. With the shot. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Ball finds Levine. Now Vucevic. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Levine gets the bucket.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
High post Allen. Back to Garland. To the paint. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball, the pass to White. Outside, Levine. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Karis LeVert comes in for Wade.
Karis LeVert.
Cleveland's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And Micheal launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's Chicago going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out and not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Zach LaVine was the man in the first. He tallied 6 3-point shots and made the opposing D have to constantly keep track of him on the perimeter. And Kenny, what did you think about what you saw from Chicago?
Well, they went downtown and threw a party, and fortunately, we were all invited. The key is their shooters weren't afraid to pull the trigger on open looks, and it's a blowout right now.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
First question, why can't they hold on to the ball? I mean, they've been loose as heck with it, Ernie. Not even getting a shot up on several possessions. Even if you take a bad shot, there's a chance it goes in or you get an offensive board. But hold on to the ball.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got DeRozan, Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. And Vucevic throws it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
LaVine with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Here's DeRozan, and that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now, here's LeVert. 5 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Nailed from three-point land. LeVert's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
DeRozan, he makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And the dunk by DeRozan.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
Oh, yes!
Assisted by.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Taken away. Lays it in off the breakaway. Caruso's got 7.
And now they're turning this game into a drag race, sprinting out for easy fast break baskets. For Alex Caruso, the advanced numbers say he is one of the best defenders in the league.
The eye test backs that up. Caruso just sticks to guys, performs very well against the best guards in the game, is tremendous at anticipating sets. It shows his basketball IQ.
Caruso against Micheal. Vucevic with the block.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Mobley, and a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Even against contact, even if you try and be physical with them, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Ball with it, shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. DeRozan's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Lobbed up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
LaVine inside the three-point line. Here's Vucevic. Drops in the layup for 2. Vucevic has got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Allen passes to Rubio. shoots over ball. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
That's a shot he loves. Unless there's a guy right in his jersey, he's going to convert.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. Well, players certainly have become comfortable, Richard, asking for trades as it become too commonplace.
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and then next thing you know, he was traded. A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Ty Jerome in for Micheal. 14 feet away, and it's Levine that time on the assist by Ball. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here are the Cavaliers now. Rubio looking it over. Pass to Jerome. And it's good for 2. Jerome's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Levine against LeVert. Who's back up? Chicago now working with the new shot clock. Vucevic with the bucket.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Jerome. To the left wing. Here's Rubio. Oh, good with the triple.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
And Vucevic kicks to Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 assists in the game. Rubio the pass to Jerome. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams had the most second-chance points in the league. Number 1, the Bulls. The Cavaliers 5th.
I mean, both of these clubs rebounding at such a high rate. They're not just creating second-chance opportunities, but even third and fourth opportunities at times.
Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. LeVert kicks to Rubio. Got a piece of it. Levine with it. Guarded now by Rubio. Rips down the breakaway slam.
I really like the activity level from Ball. Excels at reading his man and jumping all over him. And great at coming up with those steals.
And they pick up 2. Jerome's got 6 points in the quarter. Down low, here's Caruso. Lays it up off the glass.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Rubio the pass to Mobley. Vucevic with the block. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Here's LeVert. Yes, that goes in. LeVert's got 10 points in the game.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Back to Vucevic. Out left to the wing. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Off target from outside.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Side over look now for Cleveland. George Niang comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. Chicago also making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for DeRozan. Williams comes in for Levine, and it's Dosunmu in for Lonzo Ball. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Good on the triple. Wade's got his second bucket tonight.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Feeds to Vucevic. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Jerome, and he gets it to go off the back of the rim. He's got 8.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Banked in off the glass.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
The shot will not fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Chicago just dominating this one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Niang out there with Max Strus. Then there's Garland. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jerome in at the 2 cover. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And the pass to Strus. Here's Thompson, and the layup falls. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
White the pass to Terry. And Greg, one of the finer points of the new collective bargaining agreement, players in the G League Ignite or overseas no longer automatically entering the NBA draft when they turn 19.
Yeah, it makes sense. You think about players in college, they choose when to enter the draft. So only right to give pros that same amount of time.
And that's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Dosunmu, the pass to White. Another 3 for Chicago.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Here's Jerome, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
Dosunmu, the pass to White. And he banks in the layup. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what body control. Even when White gets bodied up, he sticks with his shot.
Thompson outside. And stolen by Drummond. Dosunmu, shot's good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Terry outside. Now here's Dosunmu, guarded closely. White, good.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Got that one up quick.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Drummond dishes to Terry. White the pass to Dosunmu. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Tries again. In deep. Drummond drops it in. Drummond's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Garland, and the shot goes down.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
Outside Williams, pass to White. Here's, oh my goodness, the slam!
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Strus with it. He's picked up by Drummond, and it's blocked. Outside White. Passes it to Drummond. To the right side. Here's Dosunmu. And that one, good.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Jerome. White covering. Garland the pass to Jerome. Now Niang makes no mistake on the open jump shot. White with it. Greg is a guy that led the offense, a floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era of point guards?
Kevin, it's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Peyton. The 2000s with Nash and Kidd. But this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant, and, of course, CP3 is still going.
Jerome passes to Garland. Trying to get open is Thompson.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in. I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
And you can't teach effort. You can encourage it, but this is why you covet guys who are so self-motivated.
Garland the pass to Thompson. Now, here's Strus. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Chicago ball.
And here's what Cleveland's schedule is looking like. On Thursday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And looking at the Dallas matchup, I think they know how important it is to see how they measure up against the cream of the crop in the West. I'm looking for them to approach it like this is a playoff matchup.
Mobbed up there for Thompson and stolen by Drummond. Here's Dosunmu. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Terry, and they're on the break. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Big man on the move. Drummond running the floor, getting rewarded there with the hoop.
Jerome passes to Niang.
2 minutes.
Williams with the defensive effort.
2 minutes.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Outside Garland. Back to Niang. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Chicago.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And in what's been a solid season, to say the least, tonight's game will push their win total now up to 53.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Strus against Terry. Bounce pass from Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Here's White. Again, Chicago.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now White. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
The end of the game.
This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
First thing I do is start my career so I can play against my friends in the park, get ready, get locked in, and go from there.
What are you looking forward to most?
Crossplay. I can't wait to play. You know, my friends who play PlayStation, I play Xbox, don't have an excuse. They can't hide from me, can't run from me, so I'm excited.
See the way the fans interact, how authentic they are, the player movements. One thing about the game that's really been cool is how they absorb contact now.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action. Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the small forward. And for the Clippers, on the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Morris and Zubats play together up front. And it's Highland in at the point guard position. Well, the old cliche, sharing is caring, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball. Yeah, one of the great mid-range scorers in the game, DeMar DeRozan, getting to work.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Levine. Leonard can't get it to go. DeRozan outside. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
From deep three-point land, Vucevic's shot is off. George against Caruso. Pass to Morris. Soft touch off the glass.
This is where the focus and the confidence of Marcus Morris shows through. This guy's so good at keeping his eye on the target.
Now here's DeRozan. Last game he had 34 points. Yep, that one goes.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Zubats. And here's Leonard. Here's George. And and he makes it on the layup. George has gotten his second bucket.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Levine gets the bucket.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
You know, Grant, what's interesting about the Clippers, they play solid defense, even though they're not overly disruptive.
Well, B.A., think about this. So many veterans, they know how to position themselves. They know where the help is coming from, too. And, of course, they know when to pick their spots.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. DeRozan.
Well, great scorers know how to put the ball in the basket. In this instance, DeMar gets the second chance.
Timeout called, the Clippers. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
You know, in today's day and age of basketball, big men who can shoot it from outside are so valuable. Here are some of the best outside shooters from that position this season. Fifth best, Nikola Vucevic.
And we all love to talk about floor spacing. Well, this group of bigs provide exactly that, which is what makes them so special.
You know, and that causes all sorts of matchup problems for an opponent. Just the threat of one of them getting hot from three-point range affects the defensive game plan.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Leonard falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
What a pretty fade. Defenders draped all over him. He created just enough separation to get that shot off.
The three from Ball. Here's Levine, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, Levine able to take on the contact there and still finish. That's a tough shot.
Caruso against George. Morris for three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Levine. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Levine's got 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Highland. The Bulls making their last shot. Zubac passes to George. They need this. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
And Vucevic slams it in.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, Grant, the playoffs are on the horizon. We're almost there. Can you taste postseason basketball?
I can taste it. I can smell it. I can feel it. There's nothing like the NBA playoffs. The level of basketball is just incredible, and lots of teams have a shot this year. So it'll be fun to see how it all plays out.
take a look at some numbers for Russell Westbrook. George outside. From the line, Leonard finds some space. And again, it's the Clippers.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Ball taking his time here. It's good. Vucevic has got 12.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Zubac against Vucevic. Zubac passes to Highland. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Highland. We are getting deep in the season. Let's see the standings out east. You look at the Bulls. A fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference.
Checking out the Bulls. They've been relentless competitors all season long. They've assured themselves of a lot of home games in the postseason, and we'll see if they can capitalize.
Shot by Levine, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And that one's good. Morris has got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's just stellar concentration from the talented forward. Marcus Morris effective at keeping his balance on these tough finishes.
Now here's George. Coming off a 37-point game against the Rockets in Houston. Second chance effort, and Zubac finishes inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Levine. Over Leonard. Shot is good by Levine. Give him 8 points now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Outside Highland. And here's Zubac. Covered by Vucevic. Fades away, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
Both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's DeRozan. 7 points in the game. Pass to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 10-point game. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
This wasn't a favorable matchup for them last season. Surprisingly, they got swept.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
And the Clippers with the ball after the basket by Chicago and the basket by Leonard.
And, of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Caruso, pass to Ball. Over Highland, and again, it's Chicago.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Highland. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Ball passes to Caruso. Again, the Bulls score.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
It's George on the wing. Shoots over Caruso, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. George has got 11.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Ball outside. He shoots it. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. And free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Bulls up 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
The Clippers trail. On the court for Chicago. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the power forward position.
Well, the defender's so quick to react to Paul George. When you have a scorer of his nature, you've got to be. It just didn't matter.
Powell passes to Westbrook. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And focusing on the small forward position here, the top rebounders at that spot this season. Zach LaVine, number 1.
For all of his talents, what's really remarkable are those rebounding numbers. He really knows how to make himself a presence in the paint.
Ball passes to Caruso. DeRozan outside. Step back and fire. Jump shot is good. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Well, for all the athleticism he possesses, DeMar DeRozan's old-fashioned jumper is really the staple of his game.
Ooh, poked away. Muscling in, DeRozan.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Inside. And the dunk by LaVine.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Leonard outside. No good that time. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Caruso, the open look. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. He's got 6.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Now here's Caruso. He's got 6. Counted. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Well, DeMar has his foot on the gas pedal, and this team will make sure they keep feeding him because he is really in rhythm.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Westbrook outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George has got 17 points.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Pass to Vucevic. Drills it from deep. And the Bulls lead by 14.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Leonard. Leonard, unfazed by the D, knocks it down.
This is where the release point on Kawhi Leonard's jumper makes a difference. That's beautiful.
DeRozan outside. From the high post. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Plumlee with it. Guarded now by Ball. George outside. He puts up a 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Here's DeRozan. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Now here's Levine. A 35-point game for him in the win against the Warriors in San Francisco.
Yeah, what about his work on this glass? I mean, he was an all-around contributor to a winning effort.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
Westbrook, the pass to Plumlee, and he converts the layup. Plumlee's got his first basket.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Ball finds DeRozan. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Bulls score.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Leonard. Over DeRozan, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
If I'm a young fan watching the NBA, Kawhi Leonard is a guy I'm keeping a close eye on, Graham. He does everything the right way.
B.A., so much to like about Kawhi's game and how he carries himself. He takes so much pride in what he does on both ends of the floor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Chalk up 2 there. Vucevic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
Leonard, yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now here's George. Give him 20. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
That one's not on the defense. That's just pure aggression from Paul George. He wants that challenge.
DeRozan finds Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Powell passes to George. Up top, Westbrook, pounded by Ball. For 3, Powell. DeRozan with the rebound.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Now, this guy is a crafty scorer. If Vucevic starts to cook, fellas, look out.
Now here's Westbrook. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Plumlee, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Westbrook against Ball. Westbrook, the pass to George. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. George has got 24.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Levine against Westbrook. Vucevic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Bulls lead by 20.
They have no answer defensively inside.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. He gets it in there. Vucevic has got 13 points in this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to George. Just 3 on the clock. No good on the layup.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be right back with you shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Nikola Vucevic on fire in the first half. He had 27 points, 4 rebounds, and 6 assists. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. Kenny, your thoughts on how the Bulls are playing?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff pushing up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to it.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Clippers?
First of all, where's the intensity on this? You think when a team is pumping like this, you at least try to put a stop to it. Nope. Just keep giving up open looks, letting the league get bigger and bigger and bigger.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Morris and Zubac play together up front. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. And it's Highland in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. And some were saying, with the rise of the 3-ball, everyone is playing the same. You feel there are enough different styles, Doris?
You know what, B.A.? I know how much emphasis is placed on spreading the floor in the three-point shot, but here's what I believe ultimately. This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current standing.
Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Ball against Highland. To the inside. Clock at 6. Here's George. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
There's a chemistry that Vucevic has with his guys. The alley and the oop.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Highland. And for a moment, let's see which teams are leading the league in assists since the All-Star break. Number 1, the Bulls. 5th on the list, Los Angeles.
One thing that benefits a defense is a stagnant offense. But these 2 teams move the ball as well as anyone.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Zubac passes to Highland. Leonard outside. Now here's Highland. Over ball. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Highland's got 6 points.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
And it's Ball off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You have to clog up all available lanes because Ball can still score on physical defenders.
Highland finds George. Down low. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by George. 6 points for him.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Boy, you got to say, Doris, in the last few years, we've seen fantastic MVP races in the league.
What we have seen, BA, is several players, not one or two, but several players, play at an MVP level in multiple seasons. And to me, that adds intrigue to the end of the season. The race has really gone up to the final couple of weeks of the season. Just high-level basketball, and you love that it's that competitive.
Checked in for the Clippers. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Now in second, they look to be in terrific shape moving forward.
When I look at the Clippers, they have to be pleased with their position this late in the season. You have to think they've accomplished every goal they set for themselves thus far.
I don't know of anyone who thought the road to the championship would travel through their building this season, but that just may be the case.
Here's Caruso, and Vucevic slams it in.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Pass to man. Now here's Zubac, covered by Vucevic. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got 8 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's man after the basket by Chicago. And that one's good.
Ooh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
DeRozan against Morris. DeRozan passes to Levine. It's blocked.
How about Zubac? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Zubac passes to man. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Vucevic. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Leonard. 17 points in the game. Outside, Highland nails it from 3. Highland's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Here's Caruso. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in. Here's Vucevic, given 35. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's man. Zubac passes to man. Williams against Powell. 4 on the clock. Over Williams. Ooh, Williams with the block.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Powell outside. Pass to Highland. Here's Mann. And Vucevic with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Highland.
Russell Westbrook.
Here's Terry. He's scoreless. Pass to Vucevic. Williams on the wing. DeRozan outside. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Zubac. Westbrook outside. And here's Zubac. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Knocked away.
In the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Williams from long range. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 8 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Westbrook gets the bucket. Westbrook's got his second basket.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
That one falls.
It's not easy trying to stay attached to DeMar DeRozan. This guy's elusive, he's slippery, and he's great at making shots over the defense.
Here's Mann. Here's Morris. And the Clippers again with a bucket. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. White, he's checked in for Chicago.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Kobe White.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Williams, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Terry, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Dosunmu. Back to Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vucevic has got 40 points.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Bulls out in front, opening up a huge gap. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. A moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Ayo Dosunmu, Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Terry in at the 3 slot. Here's Boston. He's guarded by White. Well, the final minute of a game can take up to 20 minutes of real time or longer. Is that something the league needs to look at, Doris?
You know, BA, I think they've already tried to do that. They've already changed some of the timeout situations. Some of the reviews come directly from Secaucus while game action is going on. The fact of the matter is there will always be strategy implementation late game that's going to extend the duration. I think the league has already addressed it to the degree they can.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Dosunmu. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. That one's good for 2.
I really like how they're controlling the pace in the open court.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Martin outside. Pass to Boston. Now Covington. Williams defending. And again, it's the Clippers.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Here's DeSumo. Here's White. Here's Drummond over Plumlee. Drummond with the bucket.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Knocked loose. To the paint. Here's Terry. It's tipped. Martin against Williams. Boston, the pass to man. Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick.
Ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Up and in on the layup.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Here's DeSumo. Cashes it in from 11 feet. DeSumu's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Man, the pass to Plumlee. Back to man. Pass to Boston. Over White. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
What a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
DeSumo goes in, and he makes it.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Covington. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
It's so true, BA. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions. That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Martin outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Boston. Drains the triple.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
DeSumo, the pass to White. Back to DeSumo. Drummond finds some space. Ooh, good D by Plumlee.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
From 12 feet. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to Terry. Drummond with the ball. Covered by Covington. Drummond with the bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Boston. Again, the Clippers score.
Boston.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pass to Drummond. Here's Terry. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Back in 2020, you were in the Orlando bubble doors. Called the NBA Finals. What was that experience like?
It was the most unusual circumstance I've ever been put in the game of basketball. I hate the idea that people call it the, quote, bubble title. Please know that that was grueling to have been away from your family for several months at a time in the most unusual of circumstances. But here's what I know unequivocally. I hope we never go back.
For Chicago, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. George passes to Highland. Shot clock at 3. And again, it's Clippers missing. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
George, his shot is good.
Boy, what focus. Little contact there. Paul George not deterred.
Now here's White. Pass to Dosunmu. Drummond with the ball. Here's Terry. And here is Williams. White for 3. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Terry, pass to Drummond. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Andre Drummond showing you I am a vertical threat at the cup. Look out.
George passes to Covington. Back to George. Releases. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
No surprise, another victory for these guys who have been on a tear all year long. They've now won 62 games.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Vucevic.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's George, and it's blocked, and he gets it back. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot. All right, Zach, a great win against a tough opponent. What enabled you guys to come out on top?
They're a big-time team in the West. We got to just play consistently, and we're as good as any team out there. We're going to continue to push, and, I think we can play with anybody.
All right, thanks, Zach. Love the confidence.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the Bulls taking on the Knicks. For the Chicago Bulls, the best record in the NBA. And it's no accident. An elite team that expects to win every time they take the floor. Knicks, Bulls. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. And for Chicago, DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in a 2-guard. A couple of Eastern Conference teams right now. Some of the biggest names in that conference, Steve. This one was circled on the calendar for me. Could not wait.
Kevin, after playing in the Eastern Conference for so long, I'm very familiar. No doubt that the East Coast ball is a little rougher around the edges. No slight on the West Coast, just the way it is.
Now, here is Robinson. Clock at 6. Randall kicks to Brunson. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Poked away, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Knicks ball.
And so it's New York with it. It's a 3-point game. Shoots. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Ball dishes to LaVine. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Takes more than that contact to stop Zach LaVine. He can outwork you.
Pass to Robinson. Now Hart. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. And DeRozan sends it back.
Good effort on D from DeRozan. He deserves more credit for his work on the defensive end.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. To the inside. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by LaVine.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
For the New York Knicks, they won their last contest against Milwaukee.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
Randall passes to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. No good on that one.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Randall, coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. DiVincenzo's got 7. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
From Alex Caruso.
Brunson against Ball. Stolen by Ball. A drive by Vucevic. And then Vucevic slams it in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. DiVincenzo finds Brunson. Randall left side. Tipped away. It's stolen by DeRozan. 14 feet away, and it's Chicago scoring again.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
So a moment now to see the story for Zach LaVine. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And Brunson, here we go. And LaVine with the block.
He's not going to give you any room. Zach LaVine sending that one back.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Here's DiVincenzo following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Down low. Stolen by LaVine. To the middle. And DeRozan throws it down.
Man, what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
New York takes timeout. Believe it or not, the regular season is almost over. Greg, for teams that are out of the playoff picture, what's important now?
Well, I think, Kevin, first you need to self-evaluate. Check out your roster. Who do you keep? Who do you let go? And then once you figure that out, you start thinking about which guys to bring in.
Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
Switch here. Quickly's checked in.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Vucevic. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Here's Brunson after the made shot from Zach LaVine. The shot's good from Brunson.
And that's terrific balance from Brunson. He does not skip leg day.
Levine finds Caruso. There's Ball with the three, and the Bulls another three.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Brunson with it, now guarded by DeRozan, and DeRozan sends it back, and that one's good quickly. Ball with it. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Magic in Orlando. Levine passes to Caruso. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Vucevic dishes to Levine. 6 to shoot. Over Hart. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists tonight. Randle kicks to Brunson. On the wing quickly. Defended by Caruso. From 11 feet away. And again, it's New York.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Here's Randle following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Brunson the pass to Randle. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball finds Caruso. Chalk up 2 there.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Last outing for Chicago, they won that game against the Magic in Orlando.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
You know what it is? That's good advanced scouting. They knew what they were in for, and they were ready.
The Knicks making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. Brunson the pass to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Randle. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You just can't give him that shot anymore. Julius is now comfortable from distance.
13 feet away. Again, Chicago.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Passes it to Robinson. Kicks it to Barrett. It's stolen by Vucevic. Goes up and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Why does that break happen? The intensity of Vucevic on the defensive end.
And there's the drive. Quickly. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
It sometimes takes more than one defender to help alter the shot when he's that close inside.
Brunson against Ball. And there's the pass to DeRozan. With 1 on the clock, Randle with some nice D. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin here, guys, for the Bulls.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Vucevic. Levine is out there at DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard.
Alonzo has been working on that, shooting off the catch with confidence and without hesitation.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, everybody. Quentin Grimes is not just a 3-and-D guy. He's one of the best in the league at attacking the closeout. He says they know about my shooting, so that opens up my drive game. If I'm closing out hard, I can see if they're coming to my right side or my left side. It's read and react. Quick decisions. Kevin, my decision is to send it back to you.
All right, D.A., that's why you're in the Hall of Fame. Thank you so much. Count that bucket.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Here's Ball. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Now Byrant. He had 16 points in the win against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Shot clock at 5. Randall with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And good that time. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
New York calls timeout. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2 or 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons, but I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Is checked in. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Quickly's got 6 points.
Excellent move to score the basketball despite a weak pick.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Over Randall, and DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game.
Right now, DeMar is in the zone, commanding the ball every time down the floor.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
Ball kicks to Caruso. Here's Levine. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He has length and he has athleticism. Both of those help him operate inside and beat good defenses.
And that one's good quickly.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor and then the balance to knock it down.
Are you kidding me? Beautiful move. Had him on skates.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Quickly. And again, New York with the triple. Chicago leading by 12. Pass to Levine. From 17 feet out. Another one falls for Chicago.
So smooth from these in-between areas. DeRozan, gotta love his tenacity.
Here's Quickly. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And he has found the stroke, folks. Continues to knock down shot after shot. Perfection thus far.
Offensive rebound. Vucevic makes it off the glass. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 7. Got a hand on it.
Timed it just right. Alex Caruso said no, no, no.
Out to DeRozan. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Quickly. Sinks the triple. Quickly's got 19 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Pass to Quickly. Second shot opportunity. Vucevic with the block.
This is the next step for Nikola Vucevic. Can he start to become a better defender and shot blocker?
DeRozan's shot is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Quickly. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Vucevic. They picked up 24 points in their last one against the Magic in Orlando.
He owned the glass in that one, too. No one could put a body on him.
DeRozan for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 assists now tonight. Passes it to DiVincenzo. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Knicks ball.
A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Julius Randle.
And his scoring numbers have been going in the right direction these past few years. He's gotten better and better at handling what those opposing defenses are throwing his way and finding ways to get his points all over the floor.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Randle's got 17 now.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
They are just killing him on the interior.
You know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel Quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume three-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane.
Josh Hart.
Knicks trail by 17. Knocked away. Stolen by Ball. Oh, Vucevic in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Using the height and wingspan there, Vooch is able to get up and punch that one off the lob.
Fast break, Chicago on its way from DeRozan for 2. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Hart kicks to Randall. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by DeRozan. Levine with it. Out defended by Randall. They get the rebound. Levine, that's good. Levine's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
The pass to Hart. Randall surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Over DeRozan. New York, no good that time either. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
A nice compliment to his passing game. When Ball's jumper is falling, he's that much more dangerous.
And DeRozan sends it back. Back to Caruso. From the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Bulls. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Tibbs, going against a high-powered offense like this, I know you have your work cut out for you at the defensive end.
Yeah, they're tough to guard. They put a lot of pressure on you. You can't make body position mistakes. We got to make sure we try to make them work for the points.
We'll see if you can be more effective in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Boy, what a crowd joining us here for our halftime report. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Kenny the Jet Smith and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. DeMar DeRozan putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He had 30 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. It's been quite a night so far for him. And Kenny, what did you think about what you saw from Chicago?
Well, they knocked the wind out of the defense in transition, converting fast break baskets in volume. It's a runaway lead right now. In fact, this looks like a track.
Shaq, what did you think about New York?
It's their defense that's put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. It's like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the field goal that they've allowed. Well, that's not going to cut it on them. I don't even want to talk about it anymore.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody, with Kevin Harlan.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Setting the 4 for the Knicks. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Hart. He has yet to score. He kicks to Randall. Drills the three-pointer. Randall's got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks.
Nice rhythm on that play, and Randall with the smooth-looking shot.
Ball against Brunson. Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Hart. And DeRozan sends it back.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
And again, Chicago turns it over.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Brunson against Ball. Randall from outside.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Brunson against Ball. On the wing, Levine. 15 points in the game.
He's a bucket. Zach LaVine is putting in work tonight.
Brunson against Ball. Brunson the pass to Randall. Shoots it. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Doesn't get exactly the screen he wants, but turns out he doesn't need it.
Back to Ball. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. And here are the Knicks now. after the Bulls pick up 2. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Caruso. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Micheal Robinson.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. DeRozan passes to Vucevic.
DeMar draws so much attention on that pick and roll that often he can get an easy score with a simple pass like he did on that play.
To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. It's blocked, and he recovers it. Here's Randall, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Randall's got 24 points.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Passes to Levine, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And that one, good. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter. The Bulls have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Back to Ball. Hits the three-point bomb. 19 points in the game.
Amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
DiVincenzo against Caruso. Vucevic to the pass to DeRozan. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. DeRozan's got 32 points in the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Here's Brunson. The Bulls getting the bucket. Outside for Robinson. Here's Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Randall's got 26 points.
Well, spending so much time in the paint, Randall has to hit a lot of contested shots.
Randall against DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Now here's Randall. 26 points for him.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Here's Brunson. He's got 6. And Ball with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Levine. And it's Dosunmu in for Alex Caruso. And here's Brunson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Robinson. Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Here's Randall. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Randall's got 28 points for the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Deep 2 from Ball. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Defensively, you play Lonzo to drop that off. That time, he takes it himself.
And here's Brunson outside. And DeRozan sends it back. Ball surveying the defense. Elbow shot. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist from Ball. And that's 36 points for DeMar DeRozan. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls.
Not a traditional rim protector. Randall gets by on effort and instinct.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. There's the pass to Brunson. Stolen by Ball. Dosunmu, shot's good.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now, here is Robinson. Nothing on the board. Brunson, nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Lobbed up there for Drummond.
Over the last several years, DeRozan has made a more concerted effort to be a facilitator, and it's paid dividends.
Randall kicks to Brunson. And it falls over the rim and in. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Another one for Lonzo. He's killing it tonight, doing whatever he wants offensively.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Chicago. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Terry, DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's White in at the two-guard spot. Nice shot by Terry.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And so it's New York with it. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Brunson finds Byrant. Here's Grimes, and he converts the layup. Grimes has got his first points of the night.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
I feel like Drummond saw that one coming all the way. Great anticipation.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And there's Terry. Count the basket.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
He takes it in. Shot by Grimes. No good.
Okay, that time, advantage defense. Needed him right at the rim.
And the basket by DeRozan.
One of the toughest wings in the league. DeMar DeRozan is never intimidated inside.
Pass to Roby. Back to Brunson. It's deflected. For Chicago, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. White, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Brunson goes in, and it's in there. Brunson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint. Pass
to Grimes. Shoots over White, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Dosunmu. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And DeRozan sends it back. Now the pass to Dosunmu. Drummond in the post. Brunson covering. That one goes. Count it.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
White looking around. Shoots from 12. Another one falls for Chicago.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Byrant against Terry. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Williams is checked in for Chicago. And a switch here also for New York. McBride's checked in. Here's Grimes. White covering and stolen by Drummond. In transition, here come the Bulls. White wide open. He fires. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Here's Grimes. And it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Mitchell Robinson checked in for New York.
Mitchell Robinson.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Grimes, and it's sent back by White.
Tremendous effort from Kobe on defense, managing to get a hand up on the shot.
And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And Steve, with the way these NBA players can reach out to each other with ease, how much off-court communication do you think is going on?
I think a lot is going on, Kevin. A lot of these players have been playing with each other or against each other from a long time since they were young in AAU. Because of social media and also the internet, it makes the world that much smaller. These guys communicate way more than we did.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And you can see now they're starting to push the tempo to good effect.
Terry against Byrant. They need this. And Byrant slams it in.
And you see the edge Byrant plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Pass to Dosunmu. Back to White. With the floater, and the shot goes in.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Barrett kicks to Robinson. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Grimes. White covering. Count it. Grimes has got 6 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, I love that he didn't get rattled after being blanked in the first half. His shot has been absolute money since then.
And it's Terry off the drive. Passes it to Dosunmu. White with it. Just 5 on the clock. Nobody near Williams. And the Bulls, another 3.
We've seen Williams' confidence grow since he came into the league. He has real belief in his three-point shot now.
And stolen by White. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Dosunmu, the pass to White. Another 3 for Chicago.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Here's Grimes. And it's sent back by Drummond. Just 3 to shoot. A second chance effort. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Knicks ball.
The Knicks making a switch here.
Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson.
Byrant for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the numbers show it. R.J. Barrett much more comfortable shooting from the corner. Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you can hardly say this win surprised anyone with the season these guys have put together. Win after win all year long. What a record-breaking year this team has put together. A season for the record books.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeMar DeRozan.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After the Bulls pick up 2. 4 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket.
Savvy pass by Josh Hart. Sends the ball to the open teammate.
The clock now can just run out for the Bulls. Now, here's Dosunmu. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
We are at the NBA 2K24 launch party. Everybody's vibing. What do you think about the event tonight?
I think they hosted a good event today. A lot of people here, a lot of people that play 2K. I just can't wait to get a copy so I can go home and play it tonight.
What are you most excited to see in NBA 2K24?
See how different the gameplay is. I just want to see the builder. I'm just so hyped for the game.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a potential closeout game here tonight. It's 3-0, advancement to round 2 in the Eastern Conference at stake. Hi everyone, this is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in a 2-guard. And for Washington, they've got DeLon Wright. Daniel Gafford is out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Davis, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. You look at Washington, they're on the brink of elimination here tonight.
You know, it's interesting. I mean, they've been pushed around and exposed in this series. This is a good chance for them to save face with the win.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. DeRozan outside. Pass to LaVine. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And I love when your guards take it inside. Levine willing to get into the paint.
Outside Gallinari. Over to Rosen. Oh, nice shot by Gallinari. Here's Caruso. On the wing, Levine. He drops it from range. Levine's got 5 points.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
It's Davis with the drive. Gallinari for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
What muscle from the big man. Vucevic is no stranger to having to work through contact.
Right, pass to Davis. Kuzma with the ball. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Ball finds Caruso. Nice D from Gafford.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
On the wing, Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Levine. And Davis gets it to go.
Their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Caruso pass the ball. Back to Caruso. From downtown, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Outside Gallinari. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, after nailing the first 4 shots of the game, some relief for the defense. They finally missed one.
Using balance and fundamentals, Vucevic can hit shots despite tight defense.
Pass to Gafford. Knocks it loose. Vucevic with a steal. Pulls it. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, talk about bounce. Levine has tremendous bounce. I mean, gets off so fast to slam down those alley-oops.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Right, pass to Kuzma. Got a piece of it. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Right against Caruso. Right, the pass to Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. Here's Gallinari. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Gallinari's got 7 points. Gallinari against DeRozan. And he gets that one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside Davis. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Caruso. Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Right outside. Right side, Gallinari. Kuzma against Levine. Kuzma, that's good.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Kuzma. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 6.
Kuzma with a little bully ball of his own here.
Ball finds DeRozan. Shoots over Gallinari. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
DC family, it's time to welcome your Wizard Dancer.
He's checked in for Gafford. Kispert comes in for Kuzma. And it's Jones in for Wright. Pass to Muscala. Here's Kispert. No luck on that one. Nice D from Vucevic. And there's the lob. Here's Kispert. Now here's Muscala from behind the arc. On target from range.
Not a shot the coaches are going to draw up often for him, and he makes it with the defense closing in.
Here's Ball. Again, the Bulls score.
Alonzo does a good job there of creating the space, which helps him to settle in to that mid-range attempt.
He got a piece of it. To the middle. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball. And now an 8-point Chicago lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
Now here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Pass to Muscala. There's Davis with the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And Davis is so unselfish. But defensively, you have to play him to score right there.
Caruso left side. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Caruso's got his second basket of the night.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Kispert, the pass to Jones. And again, Washington with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Ball finds Levine. Now Vucevic. Now Ball. Defended by Jones. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Muscala. Washington has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Jones. Right side, Gallinari. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Respecting the effort from Gallo there, works his way near the rim, and no one stops him from doing this thing there.
Pass to Vucevic. There's Ball with a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Davis. Shoots over Caruso. Got a hand on it. And they're running. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Jones with the ball. And here's Micheal for three. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 6-point game. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got DeMar DeRozan. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the center position.
Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Ball passes to LaVine. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. LaVine's got 13 now.
Yeah, and this is LaVine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Jones, the pass to Gallinari. Gafford against Vucevic. Kuzma outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Caruso. Defense is right there. Basket's good. He's got 7. Washington has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. The Wizards making a switch here.
For your Wizards, Koulibaly, DeLon Wright.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Poke loose. LaVine with a steal. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Pass to Kuzma. A shot from the high post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Caruso, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Puts one up from 19, and LaVine gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. Jones against Ball. Here's Gafford. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Wright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Koulibaly. He shoots a 3. And again, Washington Middleton with a triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Ball passes to Caruso. Tipped away. Wright outside. Pass to Gafford. Back to Wright. Jones with the ball. Here's Coulibaly. Shot clock at 6. Over Levine. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And now it's just a 4-point Chicago lead. Ball passes to Caruso. Now here's Levine. Taking them all on. Levine.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Ball against Jones. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Timeout called. The Wizards.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Checked in for Caruso.
Let's hear you get loud. DC family.
Here's Jones. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. And Gafford with the block. DeRozan. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Ball against Jones. Pass to White. Throws it up high. And the power finish by Vucevic.
You just have to love how Vucevic has developed his offense. It's a blend of power and finesse. He's very versatile at that end of the floor.
Good on the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jones against Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Goes up on the wing. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 13. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And the Wizards making a change here. Davis is checked in.
Davis.
5 to shoot. His first shot coming late, and that one hits the back iron.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Knocked loose. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. The Wizards making a switch here.
For your Wizards, Mike Muscala, Danilo Gallinari.
Outside Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the inside. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 8 assists here tonight. Now right. Left side Gallinari. Here's Muscala. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Right, the pass to Davis. Jacks up a 3. It's deflected.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Here's White. Again, the Bulls score.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now. With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Pass to Vucevic. Now White. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Kispert's checked in for Washington.
Into the lineup for your Wizards, Corey Kispert.
Washington has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Davis with it. Back to right. Pass to Davis. Over to the wing. Gallinari for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Gallinari's got 12 points.
And that 3 ball from Gallo looks good. Just very impressive form right there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Got a piece of it. White with it. He's picked up by Muscala.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Here's Wright. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, there's a definite postseason buzz in the air. Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Kenny Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal. And guys, for the Bulls, this game has been a continuation of the dominance they've shown throughout the series. They've got their brooms ready, and it doesn't look like anything's going to hold off the sweep. And Kenny, what did you think about what you saw from Chicago?
Their control of the boards is a big reason for this lead. Seems like it might have been their game plan coming in. Send multiple guys to the rim when the shot goes up.
And over to Shaq, your take on the Wizards.
The shooting percentage they allow was through the roof. Their coach should absolutely be ripping it to the defense. You need to take some pride on the other end and just lock it in, lock it in, lock it in.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
Thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. We've got Kyle Kuzma, Danilo Gallinari out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's DeLon Wright, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Washington shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I mean, he's got so much great body control. Even when there's hard contact, Davis doesn't get thrown off balance.
Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Over Gafford. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 20 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Davis finds Kuzma. Right with the ball. Pounded by Ball. Right with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Davis. On the wing, Kuzma. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Kuzma's got 13. Ball passes to White. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Right through the D for the layup. He's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Right against Ball. Now here's Davis. He has 7. And the layup is good off the glass.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
White, the pass to Levine. Over Kuzma. Second chance shot. DeRozan lays it up and in despite excellent defense.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Wright with the bucket. Wright's got 4 points this quarter.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Jones, he's checked in for Wright. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Davis. 9 points in the game. Tipped. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's DeRozan. 22 points for him. Back to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Great open look there. Vucevic has got 15.
In terms of pure scores, Vucevic, one of the best in the game.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Jones finds Davis. Pass to Gallinari. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Yes, it's good. Vucevic has got 17.
This is Vucevic's comfort zone. Even when the D is good, his offense is sometimes just better.
Here's Jones, and it's blocked by Vucevic.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
13 feet out, and there's another one for the Bulls. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Big men who dish it like Vucevic are royalty in this league.
Ball against Jones. Kuzma, the pass to Davis. He takes it in. Oh, no good again that time. Caruso against Kuzma. Here's DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Jones. Cashes in the 12-footer. He has 7. Chicago has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Ball. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Alonzo showing more and more he has the ability to stay consistent with that kind of shot.
Jones finds Gallinari. From 10 feet away. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Gallinari's got 5 points now this quarter. Ball passes to Levine. And here is Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. DeRozan with the bucket. DeRozan's got 26 points.
Yeah, one of the elite scorers in the league. DeRozan can beat you at all 3 levels.
Jones' shot is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
It's tipped.
Alonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Down low. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Ball. And he's got 28 now.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Jones' shot is good.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Caruso. 9 points in the game. Here's DeRozan. And he gets the bucket. DeRozan's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Alonzo with a nice shake right there as his handles opened up that dribble move.
Gafford passes to Jones. Ball with it. Gafford picks him up. It's 2-on-1. And the power finish by Vucevic.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Got a hand on it.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Here's Kuzma. Great look there, but off target.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Chicago Bulls. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Ayo Dosunmu out there with ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Washington with the ball. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Over to the left wing. Back to Kispert. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Ball with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Lonzo's instincts on the defensive end paying off there. Just able to stay long and get that steal to start the break.
To the paint. It's stolen by Drummond. And another fast break for the Bulls. Chicago running. DeRozan with the bucket. DeRozan's got 38 points.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Pass to Wright. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Kispert. Here's Baldwin. Williams defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wright. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Williams. That one goes in.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Baldwin. Back to Wright. Here's Gafford. And here's the fast break. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Drummond. Ball's got 9 points now in the second half. And here's Muscala, defended by DeRozan. Gafford. Oh, Drummond with a block.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
And the Wizards making a change here. Gill's checked in. Terry's checked in for Chicago. From the inbound, Wright with the bucket.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Ball passes to Williams. Into the lane. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter. Right outside. Gill, pass to Kispert. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Wright from the arc. And again, Washington with a triple. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Terry. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Back to Wright. Over Ball. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Williams. The offensive rebound. Tries again. Here's Dosunmu. Got a piece of it. Here's Baldwin. Wright with the ball. Pass to Kispert. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Chicago basketball.
White, he's checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
Williams finds White. Here's Dosunmu, hounded by Wright. Step back shot, and the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his first points of the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Muscala, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Possession remains with Washington.
Here's Gill. Shot clock at 6. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Gallinari, he's checked in for Washington.
Danilo Gallinari.
Here's Wright, shoots over to Sumu. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pass to Williams. Count the basket. Williams has got 8 here in this quarter.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
It's Wright on the wing. Inside, a shot from the mid-range, and that one's good. Koulibaly.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Terry. Outside, Williams. Hits the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to Koulibaly. 5 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Terry, the pass to White. Over Kispert. Here's Drummond. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Drummond's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Kispert. He's guarded by White. Muscala, the pass to Wright. Here's White. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Now Wright. Gallinari, the pass to Muscala. Here's Dosunmu. Pass to White. And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
2 minutes.
Kispert, pass to Gallinari. Now here's Wright. There's the block. Here's Terry. Pass to White. Williams on the wing. Here's Terry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
They just owned this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeMar DeRozan.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here's Kispert. Pass to Muscala. Oh, Drummond with a block. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Dosunmu, the pass to Terry. The shot's good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Dosunmu. with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And they delivered an epic performance, sweeping this best-of-7 series.
That's what you want to do. Get out of the first round as quickly as possible. Now the road gets a little harder.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Time to go into the NBA 2K24 Def Jam recording. 2K24 launch party. Alexis Morgan from 2K TV in the house. And I just remember all the times you played my heart. You played me like a game. But you know I'm gonna go Mamba mentality.
We're at the 2K24 launch event. Go ahead and get the game. See y'all soon.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome fans to the postseason of the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the Philadelphia 76ers here in Wells Fargo Center. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Zach LaVine, DeRozan out there with Vucevic, then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard. And for Philadelphia, Green is out there with Reed. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Taking a look at Chicago. And they can put an end to this series in no time tonight, Greg.
And that's got to be the approach that they take mentally. When you've got a team facing elimination, don't even give them a glimmer of hope. Put your foot down right away, close it out, and get a nice rest before the conference finals.
You're right. Don't give them any hope. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Embiid inside. Vucevic defending. Count that one.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Over Reed. That misses off the backboard. Here's Philadelphia. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Painful to watch, guys. You can see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Now, here's Maxey. And the pass to Green. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Pocket 6. Reed misses. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Now here's Harden. It's tipped. It's stolen by Vucevic. Caruso with the ball. Maxey covering.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Harden kicks to Maxey. He tries for 3, drains the three-pointer.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
LaVine dishes to DeRozan. Over Reed. Got a piece of it. Caruso. There's the three. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. The fourth spot held by DeMar DeRozan.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Stolen by Ball. A finish, and Levine throws it down.
And Ball showing you nice activity on the defensive end there, causing problems because of that reach and the quick hands.
To Reed. Harden inside the three-point line. The 76ers with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Passes to Harden. Kicks it out to Maxey. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Maxey's got 6.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Here's DeRozan, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Bounce pass Embiid. Knocked loose. Levine feeling it out a bit. Vucevic with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Here's Ball. James Harden picking up that last basket. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Another 3 for Chicago.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now, here's DeRozan. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And the 76ers with some changes. Harrell comes in for Reed. And Harris subbed in for Danny Green. Caruso against Maxey. From deep, Harden buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 5 minutes.
Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Now here's Levine. He has 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Harden against Ball. Harden the pass to Embiid. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
The 76ers trail by 16. Pass to Harrell. Maxey on the wing. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, with this strength, Embiid very physical. It's going to take a lot more contact than that to rattle him.
And it's Ball penetrating. Back to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Over Maxey. Another one falls for Chicago.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Count that one. Ball against Harden. The pass to Levine. Pulls it up. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Maxey on the wing. Over to the left wing. Harrell finds Harris. It's good.
You know, Harris has learned how to score despite tough, physical, airtight defense. He's an experienced, versatile scorer.
Now, here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Caruso against Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the Bulls, another 3.
For 3.
You know, guys, we've seen Vucevic add this to his game. Now you have to take him seriously from distance.
Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's DeRozan after the made shot from Joel Embiid. DeRozan gets the bucket. DeRozan's got 10 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
In transition, here come the Bulls. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Pass to Embiid. 1 second left. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Bulls. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. We welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. You've got Alex Caruso. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. Here's DeRozan. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket. And Embiid with the block.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority, no mercy.
Harden against Ball. Ball's not loose. Stolen by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Caruso kicks the ball. Passes it to Vucevic. Embiid against Caruso. No one covered. Vucevic has got 10 points.
Excellent execution that time from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being a leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5 from 10 feet out. Vucevic with the block. Jumps up, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
Boy, those finely tuned offensive skills possessed by Vucevic, punishing the defense, putting on a clinic.
Here's Harris, and DeRozan sends it back. A good look for Vucevic, and it's Chicago scoring again.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 5th on the list, James Harden.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
DeRozan had another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Reed's checked in. Bulls have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Poke loose.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Caruso with the ball. Now Green defending. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Love the way Vucevic gets his puppies up and down when he runs the floor. Just looks like he wants to beat everybody to the basket.
Timeout called the 76ers. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
76ers ENT.
Here's Harden. 8 points for him. Shoots from the baseline. Jump shot is good. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him. It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Trying his luck from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Ball, the pass to LaVine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Harden surveying the D. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. Inside, here's Reed, and DeRozan sends it back, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers.
Your 76ers, Tyrese Maxey.
And there's the pass to Reed. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Harris's shot is good.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Top of the key. And it's Chicago scoring again.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here is Harris. He's got 12. And LaVine with the block.
And what a block from LaVine. Love seeing him be so engaged on defense. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Ball against Harden. Pass to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Back to Ball. On the wing, LaVine. Dishes it to Vucevic. A baseline J. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got 3 assists tonight. Harden against Ball. To the middle. Here's LaVine. And he uses the glass on the lane. LaVine's got 8 points in the quarter. 1:57 left in the first half of the game. To the inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. Fires from deep. And the Bulls another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Harden outside. Knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 22.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
That one falls. 24 points for Vucevic.
And just a great job of controlling that defensive backboard, then getting out in transition. That's been the difference.
7 straight fast break points. They've got the defense gasping for breath right now.
He gets it in there.
Just flying up and down the court. 9 straight in transition.
Running them right out of the gym. The defense looks like they're ready for a break.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 15. The step back jumper is good. Harden's got 17.
It started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
DeRozan passes the ball. Now, Caruso. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball.
Some changes for Philadelphia.
Substitution.
Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Reed. And it's P.J. Tucker in for Tobias Harris. And Chicago also making a switch. White's checked in. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Embiid. He has 6. Here's Maxey. Tipped away. Here's Tucker. Sinks the three-pointer. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And a heightened atmosphere we have here this evening for NBA playoff action. Hey everybody, I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith by my side. And guys, for the Bulls, this game has been a continuation of the dominance they've shown throughout the series. They've got their brooms ready, and it doesn't look like anything's going to hold off the sweep. Kenny, your thoughts on how the Bulls are playing?
Credit these guys for coming in with the right game plan and then patiently executing. Most of their shots are coming from below the offense. Rarely did they take a bad shot. Good, clean first half.
Shaq, what'd you think about Philadelphia?
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been solid. Safe. Giving up way too many easy looks. They can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half. It's going to be a long ride.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Green. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Reed in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Vucevic after the miss from Joel Embiid. DeRozan gets the bucket.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
To the paint. And there's Green on the assist by Harden. Green's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Boy, Vucevic so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Down low. And Green gets it to go.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Now here's Green. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Caruso against Maxey. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Ball against Harden. Shoots over Ball. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Here's Ball. Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Harden against Ball. Fires it up. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage. Getting space off the screen, letting it fly with ease.
Ball up top. Guarded by Embiid. Here's Vucevic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
This goes to
That's 29 points for Vucevic. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, you throw it his way, and DeRozan is going to capitalize. When he takes off, he's looking to throw it down with no hesitation.
Outside, Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harrell's checked in. DeRozan for 3. And the Bulls another 3.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Reed the pass to Maxey. Harrell high post. Vucevic on him. And that one drops.
Well, we don't see this often from Montrezl Harrell. That's a rare jumper for him, but it's right on the edge of his range, so he got it to go down.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th assist in the game. On the wing, Green. Knocked away. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. Drops in the breakaway layup. DeRozan's got 30 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad. And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Harden outside. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Harris is checked in for Maxey. Then for the Bulls, Williams, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dosunmu in for Alex Caruso. Harden the pass to Harris. 6 to shoot. That's tipped from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Passes it to DeRozan. Over Green. DeMar DeRozan. Again. DeRozan's got 34.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
In the corner, it's Harris. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Williams kicks to Ball. From past the arc. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball.
3 points.
DeRozan's got 37.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Ball slams it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Harden. He's got 21. Here he goes. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Here's Harrell. Vucevic with the block.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Harris with it. Out guarded by DeRozan. Bounce pass, Harrell. Can they get it? Harris, good. Harris has got 14.
Harris has really become much more adept at finishing hard shots. Great focus there.
Pass to Dosunmu. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
To the paint. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And the 76ers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. And then for Chicago, Drummond comes in for Vucevic. And Terry subbed in for Ball. Harris looking it over. Here's Bamba. Drops in the tray. Bamba's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, with a nice high release and excellent rotation on the shot, Bamba can score in tough spots.
To the wing on the left. Dosunmu, the pass to Drummond. Floats it up for Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Harden, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Still Sixers ball. Substitution on the court.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Harris. Harris has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, he's an elite shooter with a lot of sweet spots. Defenses have to mark and keep an eye on Harris from mid-range.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided.
65.
Bulls out front, opening up a huge gap. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Williams is out there with Terry. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Drummond in at the 5.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And that one's good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Terry, that's a 2. Again, Chicago.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Ball's not loose. And now Terry pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
There's the pass to Korkmaz. And it's White with the rebound.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Back to Drummond. Dosunmu, shot's good.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Tucker with the ball. He's against Williams. Clock is at 3. Offensive rebound. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Floats one, and there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by Terry.
Assist goes to
Drummond's got his
Terry.
first bucket in this one. Now Beverly to the inside. Will it go? A nice shot by Tucker.
Using that strong upper body, Tucker can definitely play through contact.
And it's Terry with the ball for the Bulls. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Beverly, it's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Korkmaz. Rebound by Williams.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Drummond working against Bamba. The shot's good.
When you look at Bamba, he has extraordinary length. And because of that, he's able to finish over most defenders.
Here's Dosunmu. Chicago with a new 14. Bamba with the block. Inside and stolen by Drummond for the finish. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, this is Drummond's defensive mindset paying off here. Sees a chance to make the steal and capitalize.
To the middle. Here's Bamba. No good that time. Good D by Drummond. Outside White. Here's Dosunmu. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Terry covering. Oh, that's blocked. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the 76ers. Maxey comes in for Korkmaz.
Tyrese Maxey.
Clock at 4. Here's Maxey. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Really not part of Maxey's bag, but he was feeling it that time.
White the pass to Dosunmu. It's hauled in by Beverly.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
They get a hand on it. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Finished off the break.
No hesitation at all in transition, and they have a huge margin in that department.
Fast breaks yield easy buckets, guys. They've made the most of their chances in that regard. The defense not able to get set, get a running start to the rim. You should get a good number of scoring chances that way.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Pass to Dosunmu. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Shot by Terry, no good. Three-pointer, another 3 for Chicago.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Another 3 for Chicago.
Defense, for me, just hasn't made the commitment to sprint back in transition, and that's why you see such a huge differential in fast break points.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. You want to be aggressive offensively, but at the same time, you need defensive balance so you can get back in transition.
Here's White. Bobbed up there for Drummond.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Here's Beverly. Outside, Maxey. Harrell against Williams. And stolen by Williams. Terry kicks to Williams. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dosunmu. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
James Harden, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly.
This squad continues to impress. They keep their championship dreams alive. A great series win
for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep.
Yeah, I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Vucevic.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
And the Chicago Bulls will move on. And with the 4-game sweep, they steamrolled their way through round 2. Now, Greg, they head to the conference finals on the highest of notes.
And to that point, Kevin, I really feel like this team is playing their best basketball of the season. They're going to have some downtime before the next round, but as well as they're playing, probably wish this thing would start tomorrow.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. DeMar, we know this team has offensive options, but it looks like there's great confidence defensively.
Yeah, we have to. That's what we got to do. If we play defense, we know we can score the basketball whenever we want. We just got to get stopped.
Very impressive, DeMar. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you for that, David. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Mike.
What's up, Chris?
All right, let's talk some 2K24.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right, we're back and we're joined once again by gameplay director Mike Wang. And Mike, we're going to talk one of my favorite things about 2K24, the badge system. So talk about some of the major changes to the badge system this year.
Well, there's a huge major change to the badge system. So instead of equipping badges like you did in previous years, now they are basically earned. So whatever build you make based on your attributes and you know whatever you create, you basically have a ceiling to how high any badge can go. But you automatically get bronze badge right off rip. So as you play the game and as you do things on the court, you'll level your badges up and also go down.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And this place is rocking after the starting lineups were announced. An incredible playoff atmosphere. Opening tip in just a moment. Welcome back to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. The battle for the East has been a runaway 3-0 series, but that could all change tonight in Game 4. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Alex Caruso. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point. And for the Pacers, Miles Turner out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. Taking a look at Indiana. And they're looking at a quick exit from the conference finals if they can't get the job done tonight.
I mean, you're right, B.A. This game tells you a lot about a team's character. Faced with almost an impossible job, do they pack up and head home? Motivation's an issue when your back is against the wall.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's Caruso. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. Knocked away. Stolen by Caruso. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Smith. Over DeRozan. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Gets rebounded by Indiana. Now Mathurin. And Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And that one drops.
From Jalen Smith.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Caruso finds DeRozan. And he buries his first look.
Tough for a guard to hang in the paint like that, but not DeRozan.
McConnell against Ball. Nesmith passes to McConnell. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up at 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And yep, it's good.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's McConnell. Pass to Smith. Good. Smith's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
LaVine gets the bucket.
Agile play by LaVine, finding his way around the contact to get a shot.
Up top, McConnell, pounded by Ball. Got a hand on it. Down low, Vucevic, count the basket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Now a timeout called by Indiana.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior team.
Everyone, show them some love.
scores in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. In the third spot, DeMar DeRozan.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Ball outside. Outside Levine. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
McConnell passes to Turner. And here's Smith. McConnell outside. Right wing. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shot's good by Maverick. The Bulls have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Levine. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Nesmith, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Remains Indiana ball.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Smith. Outside Matherin. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Matherin's got 5 now. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Ball with it. Turner covering. It's deflected. They recover it. Here's Matherin. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. 10 points for him. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Ball. Pass to Levine. Shoots over Nesmith. Second chance shot. And the layup by DeRozan. DeRozan's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Nikola Vucevic has come to play here in this one.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Switch here. Walker's checked in. The Pacers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Turner. Poke loose. Ball against McConnell. Smith outside. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Smith's got 7 points.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from 3-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
McConnell passes to Turner. On the wing, Matherin. And he lobs it up top. Turner, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Ball with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Shot's good by Byrant.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so.
Walker against Levine. Tries a 10-footer, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Outside Mathurin. We've got 1:08 left in the first. 2 points. That one goes. Mathurin's got 13. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 6-point lead. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look, Vuce is a big man that can score at all 3 levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defenses.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Indiana has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Pass to Turner. And here's McConnell. Now here's Smith. Defended by DeRozan. It's tipped.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Caruso, the open look. Again, the Bulls score.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Indiana has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. On the court for Chicago. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. 6 to shoot. And now the Bulls in transition. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Ball against McConnell. Shoots over Ball. Tipped. Pass to Caruso. Here's Vucevic. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
McConnell against Ball. McConnell passes to Toppin. Over DeRozan. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Caruso, and he goes in for the dunk.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Nora. It's rebounded by LaVine.
and just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 6th assist of the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Who wants a t-shirt?
During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. The 4th spot held by DeMar DeRozan.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Pass to Matherin. McConnell outside. On the break. Here's Ball. Now Caruso. And Ball with the basket. The assist by Caruso.
Alex Caruso.
Caruso's got 4 assists in the game. McConnell passes to Matherin to get back on track. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Matherin's got 17 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Ball finds Caruso. And the layup is good off the glass.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
McConnell passes to Matherin. A nice shot by Toppin.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Pacers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. McConnell passes to Toppin. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Levine for 3. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
The Pacers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Jackson, the pass to Toppin. Out to the right wing. McConnell, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Vucevic, the pass to Ball. DeRozan with the ball. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 16 points now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Fades. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Smooth sailing for Chicago. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Indiana.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
6 on the shot clock. Matherin deflected.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
McConnell passes to Toppin. Back to McConnell. And he's going for the lob. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. DeRozan for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Tipped away. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And down it goes. 2 points. DeRozan's got 21 points in the game.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Matherin passes to McConnell. Now here's Toppin. Shot clock at 6. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 6 assists in the game. Ball passes to Levine. Step back shot. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. Indiana's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Outside Matherin. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Caruso. And another fast break for the Bulls. Chicago running.
There's Levine showing out with that high arcing jump shot from the corner.
3. 1:52 left in the half. Ball against McConnell. Pass to Nora. Oh, DeRozan with the block. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Some changes for Indiana. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Walker comes in for Toppin. And it's Nesmith in for Nora. And the Bulls also making a change. White, he's checked in for Caruso. A minute 35 left in the first half of basketball. Just 2 to shoot. Nice shot by Walker.
Can't sleep on this rookie from beyond the arc. Maybe not Walker's strength, but he will hurt you from deep.
McConnell outside. Got a piece of it. Turner for 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
How about those handles from the big man, Vuce? Okay, big fella, I see you.
Outside Matherin. From the top of the key, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Matherin's got 19 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And the shot goes down.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
And rejected to the paint. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
McConnell against Ball. And here's McConnell. Pass to Walker. The shot that time not on target.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And so it's Chicago, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Back to the game after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And a heightened atmosphere we have here this evening for NBA playoff action. Hey everybody, I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith by my side. Looking at the Bulls, this game has been a continuation of the dominance they've shown throughout the series. They've got their brooms ready, and it doesn't look like anything's going to hold off the sweep. And Kenny, what did you think about what you saw from Chicago?
I like what they're doing offensively. Looking at their field goal percentage, they're moving the ball, getting great looks, and of course they're knocking down shots. I mean, That's the point of the game, isn't it? Shaq, right? That's the point.
Obviously.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Indiana?
First question, why can't they hold on to the ball? I mean, they've been loose as heck with it. Not even getting a shot up on several possessions. Even if you take a bad shot, there's a chance it goes in or you get offensive board. But hold on to the ball.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got Nesmith, Miles Turner out there with Smith. Then there's TJ McConnell, and it's Mathurin in at the 2. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Turner. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Chicago ball.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Ball looks over the floor. Caruso against Mathurin. Caruso with the bucket.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Pass to Turner. Fades back. Count it. Good. Turner's got his first points in this one.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Now Levine. The rebound by Turner. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. McConnell against Ball. From the high post. McConnell, good. McConnell's got his third bucket of the night. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Ball. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Now off the inbound, and Mathurin lays it in. Mathurin's got 21.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Here's Nesmith. He's covered by Levine. And Nesmith gets it to go.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Ball passes to Caruso. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Mathurin finds Turner. The ball's knocked loose. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. And DeRozan gets it to go.
Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
Pass to Smith. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Chicago's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Levine for 3. Here's Vucevic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 27.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vooch, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
The Pacers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Ooh, poked away. Turner passes to Matherin. Here's Nesmith. He's covered by Levine. Just 5 on the clock. McConnell from outside. Buries it from 3. McConnell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 8.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
McConnell with it. 9 points in the game. Pass to Matherin. Over Caruso. And it's Matherin missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The Pacers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's McConnell. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Caruso. Inside, DeRozan. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. DeRozan's got 6 here in the quarter.
Using his athleticism to beat the contact, DeRozan refuses to be held back.
Here's Nesmith. And Vucevic with the block. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the inside. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by DeRozan. Vucevic has got 29 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
DeRozan against Smith. Pass to Nesmith. Matherin up top. Clock at 6. Here's McConnell, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. McConnell's got 13. Ball outside. From the arc, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Knocked loose. Levine with a steal, and a fast break now for the Bulls. And Ball throws it down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And Levine, throw it down.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that.
Nabbing another steal.
Again and again, he finds ways to seize possessions.
And he's now tied for second all-time in steals for a postseason game. McConnell passes to Matherin. Oh, it's blocked by Levine. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. Some changes for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Smith. And it's Walker in for Nesmith. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Dosunmu comes in for Caruso. It's Walker on the wing. Williams defending. Jackson, yet another steal from him.
And he's now claimed second all-time for steals in a playoff game.
Just unbelievable how he's been able to impose his will defensively.
They've got a high-octane attack going now. That's 9 straight points on the break.
Here's Walker. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. .133 left in the third. To stop the run, and he sinks the layup. Walker's got 7.
The strength of Jarris Walker. I mean, bursting through the contact there.
Vucevic finds DeRozan.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Toppin. To the paint. Vucevic with a steal. And another fast break opportunity for the Bulls. Here we go. And Ball gets it to go. 17 points in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's McConnell. And Vucevic with the block. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And it's DeRozan missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he makes it.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
And he gets that one. DeRozan's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Good work there as it goes. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Bulls just dominating this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Chicago, they've got Andre Drummond, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Terry in at the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the right, he swipes the ball away again.
His unbelievable run of steals continues, now tied for the most ever in a playoff game.
And you can't call it carelessness by the offense at this point. His activity level has forced the issue. Pass to Nembhard. Knocked loose. Nabbing another steal.
And he's answered the moment with one of the all-time great defensive performances I've ever witnessed.
On the attack, and he's now set a new single-game playoff record for steals.
Okay, let's take a moment here. Amazing what you're seeing from him.
The steal total, making playoff history, imposing his will on hostile ground.
He's been an absolute thief out there all night long and is having a defensive game that you never see.
Switch here. White's checked in. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Williams against Walker. Takes a 13-footer. Good as the jump shot falls.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Hield passes to Nembhard. Pass to Dosunmu. And he comes up with a bucket. Dosunmu's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Back to Walker. Soft touch off the glass.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
Terry, the pass to Williams. Here's Terry. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Driving in. Here's Nora. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And it's the Bulls' ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Dosunmu. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Nora, the pass to Hield. Here's Nembhard. The 17-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Outside White. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Here's Tice. Oh, rejected by Drummond. To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Nembhard. Nora, pass to Hield. Four on the clock. And a miss there on the triple for Chicago. They've gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Williams' shot is good.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Inside, stolen by Drummond. Here's Terry. Again, the Bulls score.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Hield passes to Tice. Here's Nembhard. Shoots over White, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
White, the pass to Dosunmu. Outside, Williams. Shoots over Walker. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
The Pacers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Walker. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Drummond.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
White with the steal. Here we go. And the basket by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got 9 points in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Nembhard. Back to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. To halt the run. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Back to Williams. Dosunmu on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Hield against White. Hield passes to Nora. Cuts off the pass. Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Terry. On the take. Drummond. And he lays it up and in. Drummond's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Tice. Rebound by the Bulls.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Williams passes to Dosunmu. 4 on the clock. Over to the wing. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Boy, what an impressive showing from them here in these conference finals. Right from the jump, they looked like the more dominant and confident team, and they just steamrolled their way to a sweep in this one.
And there was never any doubt who the best team in this series was. They didn't just beat their opponent, they decimated them, not even allowing them to win one game in this series. They have to feel good about themselves heading into the NBA Finals.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Vucevic.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Nora. On target from about 13 feet.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And so the Chicago Bulls win the series and will move on.
And you can see it on their faces. It's not just happiness, but it's the pure excitement and joy to be heading to the NBA Finals.
And it's been exciting for us to watch their progress throughout the season, Grant.
And now they're so close, BA, to completing their mission. It's easy to look ahead. But winning the East is such a major accomplishment in and of itself. We hope they'll take the time to cherish this moment. It doesn't come around every year.
But the turnaround is quick. With the finals, they'll be here before they know it. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
game this year?
Yeah, well, I think I've been doing a lot of slashing lately. So some of my favorite moves are Euro steps and hop step layups. And we have a lot more, just basically, we call them wins, where you're blowing by the defense if you're good enough at them and doing the right situations. So one is called bunny, that's for hop steps. Two step is for Euro steps, and we have spin cycle for spin layups. And there's some of the coolest content when you level those badges up and you start to blow by your defenders with those moves. So some of my favorites, at least.
I'm going to be doing that a lot.
Yeah.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Hardaway in the front court, along with Williams. And it's Holmes in at the 5, down low. And for Chicago, we've got Alex Caruso. Levine is out there at the DeRozan. And it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Take a look at the Mavericks. They've had some chances in this series, but haven't been able to take advantage. Greg, tonight is their last chance.
And Kevin, there are no tomorrows unless it's vacation planning. But talking to them, they're not ready to concede. If they win here, they go home for Game 6. And if they can win that, boy, anything is possible in a Game 7.
Now, here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
DeRozan, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Holmes. Vucevic with the ball.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Levine wide open. Drops in the tray.
Well, so accurate from the field and from the free throw line. Levine can score in all sorts of ways.
Doncic passes to Irving. The baseline jam. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Irving. Doncic has got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. From about 19 feet, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
Here's Doncic, rebounded by Vucevic.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
And that one, good. He has 6.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Doncic finds Irving. Hands the 12-footer.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Here's Ball. Good work defensively by Holmes.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
It's stolen by DeRozan. There's Levine, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Well, that fast break set in motion by the defensive steal by DeMar DeRozan. You talk about good defense leading to instant offense. That's it.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Doncic against Ball. Doncic gets to Williams. On the wing, Hardaway. 5 to shoot. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And Ball slams it in.
Getting airborne, Lonzo able to explode off the court and be there for the big alley-oop.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Doncic fourth.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Holmes finds Hardaway. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Irving with it. Defended by Caruso. It's stolen by Vucevic. Williams against Caruso. Here's Levine. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Levine's got his third basket of the night right there. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares collapse thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And so here is Dallas. The Bulls getting the bucket. Hardaway goes in. And Levine with the block.
Wow, solid swat from Levine. Coaches and teammates appreciate when he's engaged on the defensive end.
Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 17-4 run. Here's DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. And the Mavericks call time here. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
And if you had to point to one problem in that game, it was their rebounding. Flat out terrible.
Well, the numbers back up that assertion, no doubt about it. And sometimes it's about, hey, we've got to get on the glass and make sure they're feeling us all night long. They didn't do that.
So Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 12-point game. Knocked away. Stolen by Ball. On up the court. And stolen by Irving. Dallas again turning it over. Bulls ball. Ball against Doncic. The open shot, Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 9 points for Zach Levine. Doncic looking it over. Holmes down low. Vucevic on him. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And he finishes the break with the lay-in. Caruso's got his second basket of the night.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior. Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
DeRozan against Williams. DeRozan, that's good. DeRozan's got 10 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Back to Doncic. Passes to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball. Checking in for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell, Greg Brown, Joe Wieskamp.
Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic outside. Left side, Irving. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Levine for 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Zach Levine.
Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Doncic against Ball. Irving dishes to Brown.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Oh, Vucevic in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
There's a chemistry that Vucevic has with his guys. The alley and the oop.
Doncic passes to Brown. Outside Irving. From 10 feet out, and the jumper falls for him. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
DeRozan finds Ball. The offensive rebound. DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got 12.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Here's Irving. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Tremendous focus from Kyrie. A little bit of contact not going to alter his shot.
Vucevic to the pass to Ball. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Caruso. Over Irving. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Over in the corner, Brown. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Bulls. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And the Bulls guys have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 14. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Vucevic, Alex Caruso out there with Ball. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine. And at the 3, the small forward. Pocket 2, and Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Now, here's DeRozan. Levine for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Ball. A wide open look here for Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Irving dishes to Brown. Tipped away. It's stolen by DeRozan. And Levine with the slam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Caruso against Irving. Shoots over Caruso. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And Ball slams it in.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Is checked in for Brown. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Second is DeMar DeRozan. Third is Luka Doncic.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Hardaway against Levine. Stolen by Levine. Jumps up and finished off by DeRozan.
Well, how about the anticipation by Levine? Gets the pick and jump starts the break. That's how it's done.
Hardaway kicks to Williams. And here is Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Irving's got 11.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Chicago.
Here's Ball. They get it again. This is to DeRozan. And it goes down 2 points. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Levine against Hardaway. On the wing, Williams. Back to Hardaway. Just 4 to shoot. Irving passes to Williams. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Williams has got his second bucket of the night. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Levine inside the three-point line. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Goes up from the top of the key. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 13 points in the game.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Over in the corner, Caruso. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Holmes checked in. It's tipped. Ball with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Yeah, and Ball constantly looking for ways to come up with steals. Outstanding at covering a lot of ground with his overall length.
Now here's Williams. He's got 5. Doncic outside. Off target from three-point range. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Levine. He kicks 2. DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. And good work on the boards that pick up the second chance points. Vucevic has got 7 points. Hardaway against Levine. Vucevic with the block. And they're pushing it up. There's Ball with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic against Ball. Stolen by Ball. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Hardaway, and it's off the back rim. No good. Chicago's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Williams finds Holmes. Here's Doncic to end the cold streak, and Ball with the block. And finished off by DeRozan.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now, here's Holmes. Here's Irving. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, the defense was there. It just simply didn't matter to Kyrie Irving. This guy makes a living hitting contested shots.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Doncic kicks to Williams. There's the pass to Holmes. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Irving. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. Second shot opportunity. And Vucevic finishes inside. Vucevic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And now that's 11 points for Vucevic.
And you can see now they're starting to push the tempo to good effect.
Here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Ball. And then Levine with the jam.
Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
Doncic kicks to Holmes. Outside Williams. Doncic outside. Passes it to Hardaway. Puts up a deep 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Bulls ball. Maverick substitution, Greg Brown. Joe Wieskamp.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. White finds Ball. Here's Vucevic. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Irving. Pass to Brown. Doncic outside. The pass to Irving. And it's sent back by White.
And I love seeing White use that that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Bulls out front, running away with this one. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And the NBA Finals action continues here on 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us on the halftime show. Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Ernie Johnson. Looking at the Bulls, the confidence they've shown throughout this NBA Finals has continued with their outstanding first half performance tonight. They're playing like they can feel that the championship is only one half away from being theirs. Kenny, your thoughts on how the Bulls are playing?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Mavericks?
Well, they were playing like it was Christmas, giving up a lot of turnovers. There's no excuses for the turnover numbers, sloppy ball handling. They looked out of control, and the execution was all over the place.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the floor for Dallas. Right away in the front court, along with Williams. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. And it's Holmes in its center. Now here's Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. It's stolen by DeRozan. And again, Chicago running the court in transition.
And you know, you can't impact the shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And here is Ball after Tim Hardaway made that last three-pointer. Ball dishes to DeRozan. It's good. DeRozan's got 22.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Poke loose and stolen by White. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And the intelligence, his overall basketball IQ, Ball just has a knack for being in the right spot, especially when the break is over.
Irving, good.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. LaVine, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 27.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Doncic with it, now defended by LaVine. Doncic outside, pocket 6. Knocked loose, it's stolen by Vucevic. To the inside, and DeRozan at the basket on the assist by White. White's got his 4th assist in this one.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 17. Over Ball. And Ball with the block. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Doncic passes to Williams. Shoots over DeRozan. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 7.
Boy, great fadeaway. That's nice touch with a lot of traffic around him.
Vucevic to the pass to DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 assists in the game. Irving kicks to Williams. White against Irving. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
White the pass to Ball. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Now here's Williams. He has 7. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Williams gets the bucket. He's got 9.
That kind of power move has become a trademark of his.
As to Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. Another one falls for Chicago.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The 11-footer. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Ball finds Levine. Outside White. Over Irving. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. White's got 8.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
A nice shot by Irving.
Kyrie is as spectacular a finisher at the rim as you will find.
White goes in, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Rashawn Holmes.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Hardaway. Over Levine. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hardaway has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Guys, you want to be able to score from all 3 levels, and Hardaway Jr. is capable. That instance, mid-range is on point.
Back to Levine. Here's Vucevic, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The shot's good from Irving.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Now here's White. He's got 10. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Levine against Hardaway. Stolen by Levine. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Dallas has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Powell, the pass to Jones. Here's Wieskamp. It's 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Get that bucket in no time at all. 32 points for DeMar DeRozan.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Pass to Wieskamp. And Jones has it in the corner. Here's Wieskamp. Dallas moving it around. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Terry's checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
For your Bulls, Terry.
Here's White. He's got 12.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Williams. Shoots over Powell. That's good from Williams. The assist by White.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Drummond throws it down.
Andre Drummond showing you I am a vertical threat at the cup. Look out.
Doncic bounce pass. To end the run, it's deflected. Down low. And that one's good. Drummond's got his second basket of the night. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Chicago.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots.
For three.
It's resulted in a number of blocks.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now here's Powell. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 for Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doncic has got 11.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Takes it from 10, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Chicago ending the third quarter in a 14-6 run. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White is out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Terry. And it's Williams at the power forwards position.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
The pass to Lively. Here's Prosper. He kicks it to Jones. Here's Wieskamp, sinks the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Terry outside. And the Bulls another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Outside Curry. Pass to Prosper. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And again, Dallas turns it over.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Dosunmu. And the Bulls, another 3.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Passes it to Wieskamp. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Dosunmu. And that one, good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Dosunmu, the pass to White. Now here's Dosunmu, and the Bulls another 3.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Pass to Jones. Here's Lively. The pass to Wieskamp. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Andre Drummond.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Prosper. Pass to Wieskamp. Here's Prosper. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Terry. Here's White. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And what body control. Even when White gets bodied up, he sticks with his shot.
Pass to Prosper. Outside Curry. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Dosunmu. And laid in to finish the break.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Outside Curry. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
And you can argue this is White at his best. Just an absolute terror in transition.
Outside Curry. And it's blocked. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And it's Williams with the jam.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Kicks it out to Jones. Passes it to Curry. Dallas moving it around. Here's Wieskamp. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That one good for 2. White's got 22. Mavericks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. Pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to Wieskamp. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Checking in for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell, Tim Hardaway Jr., Luka Doncic.
Now here's White. Here's Drummond. Poked away. Dallas has gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Wieskamp. It's good again. And the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far. Here's Dosunmu. The dish now to Terry. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Terry's got 10 points in just the second half. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Drummond working against Powell. Wieskamp. Off target from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Terry, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
It's Hardaway with the drive. And it's denied. And here is Dosunmu. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Boy, watching Andre Drummond is a little like going back to 90s NBA basketball. Highly skilled, traditional big.
Now the pass to Jones. foul against Drummond. Pass to Wieskamp. Shot clock at 6. Doncic way outside. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title range ready, folks, for the Bulls.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And they are just moments away from lifting the trophy thanks to a rousing performance here in Game 5.
Yeah, it was really just a remarkable effort tonight, and you can see how much this title means to this team. They are extremely deserving champions, and they are going to enjoy this celebration for quite a while.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeMar DeRozan.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Bulls win! Bulls win!
Oh, and it's over. The Chicago Bulls are the new NBA champions.
The Mavericks, 74.
What a moment it is right now to see the team who played so well together enjoying this NBA championship moment.
And you talk about a defining moment. This is it. They have played so well together. They deserve every ounce of this NBA championship moment.
And seeing this team come together over the course of the season and on into the playoffs, what a joy. I mean, there is no better champion the league could have asked for.
And a pleasure here at 2K Sports to be with you all season long. Good night, everyone.